Can y'all hear me? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, hello? How are we doing, chat? Oh, okay. Okay, so stream fully went down. Okay. Oof. Okay, well, I guess that isolates the trauma dump to its own VOD. Hello, welcome to stream. We are getting back on track with Zibai story. We are now here in Liwa. Yippee. 6% battery. Oofda. Are you near charger, bestie? Oh, wait, okay. The reason that I waited to go to the Liwa Adventurers Guild is because I actually wanted to talk about this on stream. It is so interesting that this letter, she recognizes, instead of it saying that this is from Modstat's Adventurers Guild or saying it's from Modstat's, like, Catherine, she just puts a dandelion in the envelope, and that's how they identify each other? Oh, no, never mind, actually. Oh, Catherine. See, but the thing is, like, if it was, like, a code to the other Catherines that it's safe, then, like, why would Liwa Catherine point it out to you? You know what I mean? I'm very curious about the lore implications of the Catherine seeming to have some kind of a secret code system. Yeah, not that it really matters, of course. Okay, bro. But yes, we can take missions from you. Alright, thank you for lurking, Rain. Hope you're doing well. I think that's the rest of that sentence. I don't remember. Okay. Ooh, we got an quaint fate. A quaint fate. A quaint fate. Not a quaint fate. A quaint fate. A quaint fate. English is a nightmare. Okay. Actually, I have not checked where our wishes are at all. What? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think if I get Razor, I'll build him. I don't want to get Fischl Cons because of a grudge from literally high school. What do I want to do there? Fischl my goat, though. No, she's such a good character, like, both writing-wise and as a unit. Like, okay, back in high school, all I wanted was a C6 Barbara. That's all I wanted. I wasn't even trying to be a Barbara DPS main yet. I just wanted C6 Barbara because I loved her, and I wanted her to be my C6 character. Like, one of my first. I got C8 Fischl and 0 Barbaras. Remind me to check on the tub of vinegar half an hour. The pump is pushing the vinegar through the pipe. Slay! Okay, how many off are we from? We need 500 more primos. Okay, but we're 2 acquaint fates away from a wish. That is pretty good. Goodbye. Okay. Just a player. I'm sure you are, bud. Alright. So we are going to be ignoring all of these for now so that we can keep on going with the Lantern Rite. So. Finally loaded. Yippee! Yay! Hi, Methy! Yeah, my internet farted out, so I'm sure that your internet got along with that great. Was that 2 days? I don't think it was. Do I still have 1 more day? Huh? Am I crazy? What's happening? Normally it compacts the time that has naturally passed in your game. That's interesting. Oh, I love Hune's little guy. I love Hune's little mascot guy for emotes. Okay, that should have worked, right? Okay, good. Go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Okay. Boo Boo Pharmacy. I love that it's called Boo Boo Pharmacy. I love little puns and stuff like that. Very, very cute. Hello, Baiju, and your freakishly high up belly button. I love you. Patient disappeared. Interesting. Wait, 1 second. I forgot to get my water bottle and take my meds. I'll also be able to hear though. Character is acting as a pre- Yelan! I didn't know Yelan is in this quest! Okay guys, Yelan was the first character from a video game that was so attractive to me that like, I literally was alone in my room watching her character trailer and I was like like giggling nervously to myself like she was in front of me and talking to me. She wasn't. But she's a detective, kind of. She's like a, yeah, Yelan my goat, she's so good. Her new skin is a lot better than her current outfit, though. IMO.
行幸から露光校という患者の調査を任されたの。君たちも彼女を探しに来たのよね。残念だけど、彼女は今朝行方不明になってしまったの。失踪したのか？白術先生によると、この患者は彼の目の前で消えたそうなんだけど。
Yeah, has Baiju, even in previous stories with the Traveler, I don't think Baiju has just straight up lost a patient before. I mean, even Chi-Chi is pretty tuned into the elements and usually is just like, where are you going? The Lantern Right even just has some other region visitors. Ooh, love that. The Vigilant Yaksha she references in that voice line is a character named Xiao, who can literally disappear into thin air and teleport if he wants to. Lionel decided to take his act to Liyue. Changsheng is the snake, also, for anyone being like, who the fuck was talking there? There's Yuri Slop, there's Yaoi Slop, what do you call NB Slop, and where can I find some? It's me, I'm NB Slop. 白術先生、先ほどこの患者は立身出世に強い執着心があると言っていたわよね。そうそう。自分はすごい考古学者になって名を上げるって。Twinsies once again. Hell yeah. 行けば一躍有名になれるような場所なんてあるかな。消灯を編む屋台へ行ってみましょう。Crafting stalls. Okay, that makes sense. 消灯を作って名前が売れるのか？ No, it's because it's easy to make friends, Paimon. どうしようもない問題に直面したとき、神様や仙人に祈ることを忘れないものなの。Oh, Paimon. 彼女はきっとその願いを消灯に書き込んで、伝説の白馬の仙人に叶えてもらう。Oh yeah, also, I get really superstitious sometimes. Guys, I am a water goat. And this is the year of the fire horse, and next year is a year of the goat, but it is the year of the fire goat, not water. And I'm like, am I just set to have a really shitty next 2 years? I hope not. Okay, bye bye. Very smooth. The realm of the rock. Whoa. Happy. Okay. Can we still talk to Baiju? We can. What do you have to say, my good sir? Is it possible? I was just. Oh, he has a voice line. Yeah, I trust Snake more than I trust Baiju, too, so. Changsheng is old as fuck. She's been around forever. So, like, you know, he knows. He knows. He knows her shit. Oh, those actually have collision? Whoa! Okay, there was a previous year of Lantern Rite where none of the decorations really had strong collision. They would interrupt your flight path, but you couldn't stand on them, I think, was how it used to be. Again, I haven't played in 2 years.
ここだよな。あのロコーコってのは見当たらないぞ。
パイも十分な忍耐力があれば人を捕まえるのもイノシシを捕まえるのも
I mean, I guess, yeah, that's a little ominous to say though, isn't it? Even for like a cop. I got really bored when I was suspended. Long story, dark as fuck, awesome. Spent a bunch of time looking at astrology and natal charts, because why not? Gotcha! I don't know much about, like, I know a decent amount about, like, what my star sign means for, like Aquarius and stuff like that, but not as much.
仕事のことはダメだぞ。ずーっと働いてるわけにもいかないだろ。今日はこいつを監視して、明日はあいつを尾行して、明後日はそいつの一味の誰々をまとめて捕まえる。それはすごいけど、お前が疲れちゃうぞ。
君たち、随分と役になりきっているのね。
そりゃそうだぞ。芝居をやるなら徹底的にやらないとな。ほら。
Sun sign Taurus, moon sign Aquarius. Gotcha! A cab including Gallant. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunately, yeah. I don't actually know the specific time I was born, so I need to get a bunch of my astrology friends together and ask them what they think my moon sign is and see if they all come to the same conclusion or not. And then I'll just decide that I was born at that time. No. Oh, sorry about the sound that definitely just made in my mic. Oof. Easy and breezy. It only took feeding 60 artifacts, Mystic Offering. Finally got a crit damage piece from Mulani. Yay, congrats! Aww. She does deserve a vacation. Hi, Jumping! Or coming! Ah! Could also just see if there are any appreciable differences if you adjust the time of birth on your day. Mine had no real difference. Oh, okay. That's another crazy story I went through in 8th grade. My English teacher was like, oh, you don't know what a moon sign is? She hated me. She's like, oh, you don't know what a moon sign is? You're dumb. And then she handed me her phone that had a moon sign chart, and it asked me where I went, what time I was born, and I said, I don't know what time I was born, though. And she said, you don't? Oh, your parents didn't tell you what time you were born? Oh, so you don't know? And I was like, it's because I was born in another country and it was a closed adoption because I got abandoned as an infant. And she's like, you know, oh, well, I know what time my children were born. And I'm like, great, you're their biological mother. What did you want my parents to do about this? Because she had beef with my mom. She's like, oh, of course your mom didn't tell you what time you were born. It's like, she doesn't know, bro. Okay, very strange. My car victims. They increase. Mm-hmm. She doesn't teach anymore, though, thank God. I love his voice. I ain't one to dish insults. Christ, is that a... Was that... Huh. Very interesting insult. I'll do- Oh, hello! Hey, girl! You good?
弟子を取りたいって言ってたよね。私が弟子になってあげるよ。どうかな。
うわマジかよ。こんなすぐに願いが叶うなんて。白馬の仙人マジパネ。
He's like, oh, okay.
旅人、彼女がロコーコーよ。
ターゲットが現れた。
Alright.
もしもーし。
もしもーし。
あげるって言ってるの。どう？
お嬢さん、そんな大声出さなくても聞こ
I
え
think
てるぞ。
Pandora will like this slice, maybe.
これ
Probably?
ガミ、少し下がって。この人は危険。
I haven't gotten enough of a read on her, because right now she's just like, she's trying to get people's attention. I just don't know exactly what for.
あんたたち。
Like, does she actually just want to be famous, or is there something else going on? I don't know yet.
私が誰だか分かってるの？
ロコーコーさん。
Or appreciate it, at least. Gotcha, okay.
つもりはないわ。ただ、調査に協力してもらいたいの。
Oh, she's already out of breath. Oh, okay.
落ち着いて。
Also, okay, for context, Pandora is our, like, angry altar, but she doesn't externalize that anger, like, outside of our body. Like, her primary role when it comes to conflicts we encounter is she gets us away from them with as little external conflict as possible, gets us in private, and then starts, like, ranting. So, to, like, kind of process things. So she's actually not, like, the confrontational type. She'll be very aggressive when talking about things that have happened to us with our friends and stuff, but, like, yeah. Oh, hello! What? Hello? Hello, random little girl. Oh! Hello! Ooh, red! Okay.
おい、コアッパ。なぜ我のことが見えている？
Sichi, the second deadly self.
だからなんだ。さっさとどけ。
Help to resurrect the White Horse Adeptus, and I need your help.
少年の人間ごときが引用の断りに触れる蘇生を望むとは、なんとおこがましい。
Oh. Oh!
己の運命を終わらせたくないのなら、その妄念は今すぐ断ち切れ。
Damn, girl, okay!
終わりだ。
Let me gloat to an adopted child about knowing the circumstances of my birth. Not even her birth, her kid's birth. Her children's birth.
私、どうしてここに？あんたたちは誰なの？
とぼけるつもり？万民堂で人を傷つけた時はそんな様子じゃなかったはず。
Interesting.
嘘。私が人を傷つけるなんてありえない。何かの間違いじゃない？
君は覚えていないの？
I appreciate that Yelan immediately is like, oh, she doesn't know what's happening, instead of just continuing to do the, like, bad cop routine, you know, where she's like, oh, you're playing dumb. She's like, oh, you don't remember. Okay. I really like that.
教室にでもなったのか？
状況はより複雑になったみたいね。彼女を連れ帰って詳しく調査しないとね。結果が出たらすぐに君たちに知らせるわ。
Alright. Let's go.
私、本当に何もしてないよ。変だな。あいつ普通に話せるようになったみたいだけど、自分が何をしたか覚えてないみたいだぞ。
マジでめんどくせえ。せっかく自分から弟子になりたいって来たのに。
Oh, poor Gumming. I'm so sorry, bro.
ガミ、焦るなよ。これは特別な状況だ。きっと。
I'm so sorry, man.
適当なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。せっかくの弟子が逃げちまったんだぞ。代わりになってくれんのか、お前が。
ガミ、急にどうしたんだ？
説明するのもめんどくせえ。弟子を探しに行く。今度こそ絶対に見つけてやる。
おい、待てよ、ガミ。
What an ass. Oh, yeah, she sucked. She did get fired, so. Slay. Not because of me, because of something worse, actually. So, not,
そうだったのか。
like, similar problem, but, like, at a higher level, basically, just, like, mocking a student.
ロコーコーからガミに乗り移ったって。
Oh, she moved to Gaming. Oh.
ならガミを放っておくわけにはいかないぞ。
I didn't clock that, somehow. She'll be boiled, probably. I didn't clock that she moved into Gaming. Okay, interesting. Oh, they just teleport us. Okay. Wait. Oh, no, you can't see it. There's a really there's a... Fuck. No. Oh. I missed the opportunity to show you. I'll show you next time. There's a really pretty loading screen thing. I forgot they look like this when they're in their human form. That's so silly. These are Adeptus. This one... Or... one of them, Mooncarver, is a big deer, and then that's Mooncarver, and then this one I think is a type of bird? I think. Oh, Cloud Retainer banned them? That's so funny. Cloud Retainer is kind of like the mom friend of the Adepti. I'm glad the Moon Sisters got actual models, yeah. Retain this, nerd.
結局のところ、龍雲の心に慈しみがなく、草木の命を憐れまないことが原因だな。ようやく状況を見極められたようだな、昨月。思ったのだが、しばらくはおとなしく好機を待ち、龍雲が遠出した隙を見計らって、あの豆腐に発火をびっしり植えてやるのはどうだろう。あやつに一泡吹かせてやることができたら、さぞ痛快だと思わぬか。
Is it that tempting? Yeah, guys, she's gonna be so fooled by that. Yeah, there's a reason she's the mom friend. It's because they're fucking stupid. Oh? Is that literally gonna be Cloud Retainer? No, it's coming. Okay. Oh, I get it now. It's not that she wants to be famous specifically. It's that just like the other altar that we saw, Zijou really wants to grant people's wishes. It's just she's very aggressive about it. Like Zijou is very like angry, aggressive about it. Like, you are going to get this by demanding it from people, and Zijou is like, I'm going to grant wishes from the heavens and stuff like that. So I'm very curious about Zichao and what she's gonna do. That child looks familiar. They're gonna plant that mint and she's gonna like it. Very true. Oh my god, they're like the old guys from the Muppets. That's awesome. I always forget their names, even though I really should remember them by now. Can she sense that they're also Adeptus? Can Zijou is the one that's currently possessing Gaming, this little guy. Can she sense that these two are Adeptus? I wonder? Just argues that they're making sure her home is in mint condition. Ah ha 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 ha. You dare presume we are of a mature age? Your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired. Suggy, I appreciate you. I also appreciate you, Suggy. Your sense of humor is very, like, snappy. It's very good. Okay, they can sense that there's something up with her, though. Okay. The mark of something unclean. Right, because she is half, quote-unquote, pure soul, half deadly soul. Okay. Bye, guys. Surely she can't possess... Surely she can't possess an Adeptus. God! Girl, this is not how you get people's wishes to come true! Yeah, Oh, Zizi! Zizi! No! She's higher than an adept. Oh, she is! Slay! Right, you're right. I did read that on her wiki. You're adept. Ooh, okay. Is that strike fear in your soul. You attempt thy recruit. Oh! That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish. Oh, so she left. Oh, did she? So she's already left? Oh, I bet she went with one of the treasure hoarders. Okay. Oh, you know, she probably sensed that they were Adeptus and realized that they did want to help out Gumming, and so she went ahead and left with the treasure hoarders. Okay. I'm following the wish granting aspect of this now, I think. She influences, not possesses. Oh, okay, gotcha. I am very curious to look at the Mandarin for this, because I wonder if they did call it something different than it is in the original thing where it's the 3 corpses, or if they just translated to English as deadly cells because that sounds more fantasy than like the 3 corpses or the 3 dead ones. I'm very curious about that. Green Goblin Mask, gotcha. Guys, she's gone already! You're too late! Guys! Oh, okay, no, she was still there. Okay. Whoa. That's so real of her. You still chilling? Gotcha, okay, okay. You want to fulfill people's wishes? I can help you. Oh, she didn't just say no, she said something rude, basically. If I lose control, all will turn to dust. Oh, what's the source of your anger? She's chronically ill too. Fuck! Oh my god, it's literally me! Oh my god, chronically ill DID system is... Hey. Come no closer. Okay, I respect your boundaries. She coughed, that's what that means, right? That's what it means now. Okay, Mooncarver. I was joking, I'm sorry, I don't know. Well, it's what, I mean, it is now. I've decided. It's not far off, but the ball is also in a different court. Well, I mean, yeah, I imagine it's just like Ziju. Their physical state is deteriorating in some capacity, or like their mortal state is deteriorating. You know, like I imagine they won't keep being physically ill when they all come together, but you know. No. We're gonna go prove the valiant nature of Mint. We're gonna go prove the valiant nature of Mint to, Cloud Retainer, guys. No more physical ill, only mental illness. Isn't Bro supposed to be shaping mountains? What's he doing planting Mint? Oh wait, did you actually miss it? Cloud Retainer and Mountain Shaper were banned for a bit from doing stuff in Liyue Harbor by Cloud Retainer. And... oh, okay, okay. The dialogue's just funny. You're right. I got my dad to throw a slipper at me. No! Coming, no! Oh, poor little guy. Thank you in advance, future juice boxes? Yeah. Cloud Retainer and Xiao should be with her. Okay. I'll take this child back to the harbor. You can enjoy new post-haste. Alright, thank you, Mooncarver. Aw, his tail is so cute. He's so pretty, too. Girl, it's the lantern, right? Yeah. People are celebrating. We gotta have bodyguards, you know? We gotta have a security detail.
この剣のためだろう。あの忠義心7に対処するは対策を練ってからだ。
Alright. Are they super nearby or are they closer they're closer to a teleport point? Okay. Oh my god, guys, it's the Hey Girly staircase. Whoa.
白馬の仙人。魔人戦争の時に帝君を助けたあの謎の白馬のことか。たとえ違ったとしても、きっと何か深い。
He always avoided us back then, and I never knew why. That's interesting.
彼女は当時、わしらを避けるようにして姿を現していた。その真意がわからぬ。
帝君の今回の行動は。そのものと
Hi, Shao!
それにピンバーヤとショーもみんないるんだな。よかったぞ。
久しぶりだな、旅人。
Hello, Shao!
怪盗祭を祝して相変わらず元気じゃのう。最近は
They have been.
ピンバーヤ、今はそれどころじゃないんだ。大変なことになっちゃって。
一体どうしたというのだ。リスイが何か面倒事を起こしたのか。昨月はお前たちと一緒のようだが、なぜあやつの姿が見えぬのだ。
ご本。
Oof. Oh boy.
発火の罰だと。リスイのやつめ、わらわの
The wrath of Mint.
そのようなざれ事を吐いておったのか。
おい、そこじゃないだろ。
No, that's so real. That's so real, though, of Xianyun or Cloud Retainer to hear that her friend has gotten possessed by a deadly spirit. And it's like, of course they were talking about Mint. Ugh, what a bunch of idiots. Ew. That's so fucking real of her. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I actually love that. I actually kind of love, I'm obsessed with that. I mean, it isn't her color scheme. Maybe she's mad that she wasn't the main one.
油断もあったのだろう。だが我らならばあの指針に簡単に取りつかれることはあるまい。
さっきと言ってることが違うじゃないか。
では、利水定山。
Alright, Mooncarver, pop off.
考えるまでもない。わらわの豆腐の前で発火を植えておるのだろう。
そうであれば特に危険はないだろう。このまま様子を見るのはどうだ。利水が願いを叶えたらあの指針も自ら去ってゆくかもしれぬ。
昨月よ、思うにお前の真意は別のところにあるのではないか。わらわの奥蔵さんに発火が生い茂るのを願っておるのだろう。だが三種は人の邪欲から生まれたもの。生き物の体と身地に影響を及ぼすのは必然。あやつが自ら立ち去るのを待つわけにはいかぬ。
Malevolent human desires, fair.
同じようなことを経験した。このような事態の対処法はそれなりに心得ている。
待つのだ高馬大聖。お前が行けば戦いになるのは明らか。
Okay, that's fair. I said he should probably sit it out until things get dangerous. We can call out his name, da-da-da-da, Updesis Shao, da-da-da-da, if things turn messy, so it'll still be safe without him. Yeah, he just wants to help his friend, that makes sense. Yeah, like, she's still trying. It's just that it's maladaptive. Which, okay, that is, again, another thing to the the DID idea, right? Like often alters splitting is done with the goal of helping you in your current environment. But then, later on as your environment changes and hopefully becomes less abusive or becomes a different kind of abusive, the alters that you have stop helping and they start hindering you guys from being able to function. And so that to me is kind of what this is like, is that Vigi was split away from like the front of the system, and what she doing that helped, but now her being so completely separated from the whole that now she's running around and doing her own thing entirely without input from anybody else is leading to actual harm being done, which is, again, the process of having dissociative identity disorder going from being a way of coping with your trauma and becoming a maladaptive form of coping with your trauma. Very cool.
そういえば、もう一つ気になることがあるのだが、我はあの指針から強大な怨念を感じた。一体彼女に何があ
Hey
った
Pickles!
の
Hope
か
you're doing well. Welcome in.
まるで安らぐことを許されていないかのようであった。
The curse of time and the memories this body holds. Yep. That's a big one. We're going through this character story quest and mostly just info dumping about all the connections this has to real life dissociative identity disorder and how cool I think it is that they did representation that was this detailed and why I think it was deliberate and not on accident. If a cigarette in the trenches of war keeps you from getting shot and dying, it is a useful coping mechanism. Whether or not it is in isolation a healthy action. Yeah. Well, I would say that it is a coping mechanism that works in that environment. I would say that it is a coping mechanism that technically achieves the goals that you have. I wouldn't say it's a useful coping mechanism, but I would say that it is a mechanism that achieves the goals that you have at the time.
おそらく魔物だろう。
我もコーマ体制と同じ考えだ。
山奥に古くから住む民が白馬の仙人を
The daughter of time. Ooh, okay. Whoa, wait, what? Like literally?
どうやら根拠のない話ではなかったようじゃの。
Can gods have kids? Like, the daughter of time cursed by time. Time doesn't treat everyone equally. Okay, so it is talking about erosion. Okay.
その魔物にさらされるのじゃ。
じゃあどうすればいいんだ？
わらわに一つ考えがある。お前の話では、指針七は刺激を受けると憑依する対象を変える。
Leaping to a different host when provoked.
わらわたちは遠くから道を封じる。お前は前に出て利水を刺激し、あやつをおびき出す。これまでの話だと、あやつはお前に憑依するしかなくなる。
Unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm down with that.
その時、お前にはあやつを取り押さえるか、説得する機会があるということだ。
家中の栗を拾うようなものだ。我に任せた方がいい。
そうだぞ。それはちょっと危険っていうか、なんか無茶しすぎじゃないか。とりあえずオイラで試してみるってのはどうだ？
You might eat so much you might become a literal ball. Oh my gosh. Chow, I love you, but that won't work. Yeah. You goober. Hey, he's trying his best. And we love him for it. I bear the moonlight sky. Right. Okay. That story that has not been played on this channel and that I haven't personally played yet. So I don't have much to say on that, but I do know that that is, like, true. He's so protective. Yeah, he's so sweet. The newborn moon goddess. Oh, newborn. Okay, I didn't know that part about the frost moon. Okay, cool.
理にかなっておるな。
なるほど。
コーマ体制、他に何か気がかりなことが？
我はずっと考えていた。 帝君はなぜ詳細を話さず去ったのか。今なら察しがつく。帝君はもとよりこの件を旅人に託す気でいたのだ。この問題を解決できるのは旅人だけであると
okay.
考えていたのだろう。我は帝君を信じている。
Yeah, I mean, of course we trust Zhongli at this point.
お前の
He doesn't... Do you want to know the Kalamina just or no? If I want to, if I feel too lost, I will ask for more detail. But for right now, I think I'm okay. Thank you. Y'all awesome. Pat, you do. But yeah, I don't know. Because again, I think the main problem with Zhongli or Rex Lapis is that, like, because he has not lived among humans, he really has not figured out exactly how the whole guiding people to their own ways under their own consent thing works yet, but he does ultimately want the best for people. So, yeah. Also I trust Rex Lapis to be putting people in the right place for the right things to happen. I also, though, don't trust him because he's willing to, in those exact words, like, put people where they need to be, as opposed to, like, asking them the exact question that he has or making the exact request for the exact result that he wants. You know what I mean? Very complicated dynamic that he has with mortality and humans and everything. Love Zhongli as a character. In real life, I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him, but we too can be sappy. Wait, what is that in response to? Oh, about Xiao? I have the short-term memory of a goldfish normally, but it's gonna be even worse for the next, like, month, guys. It's just warning you right now. Oh! Ooh. Eee. Ooh. Forgot about that one. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some exploration on stream, guys. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Anybody have anything that they would, somebody pick a yap topic for while I'm running over there and getting various chests and things. Quick! Whoa, exploration of the tree. Yeah! Normally, when I play by myself, I do all the exploration in advance, so I can just, like, skip ahead. Survey, actually, okay, do you guys want us to go straight for the, story, or would you guys like us to stop by for chests and puzzles and stuff like that and do a little bit of actual exploration? Anyone have any major... If anyone... Okay, actually, more specifically, if anyone desperately wants me to just run ahead to the story right now, then we will do that. If even one person just has a major preference for that, then slay. But if nobody else really cares either way, then we're gonna go for the route that A, gets us more content, and B, gets us more primos. Any thoughts? I'd eat a Leafeon. Ooh, yeah. Okay, info dump about evolutions. Okay, so for people who don't know, Medi and I met through a, Pokemon community, like, Discord server, and, my thing was evolutions. I had an all evolutions team. I cared so much about them. I had so much information about them. We have multiple evolutions in our system. Our, like, system Pokemon is, a shiny Eevee, because those are grayscale, and so are we. All that good stuff. So, where is the... Okay, it's down here. I'll get that, you know, the thing. That, teleport waypoint. So, it's really interesting. We have only gotten... We've only gotten one new evolution, since, like, the first 2 gens, when the majority of them were introduced. That new one was Sylveon. So the first evolutions that were ever introduced to us were introduced using Elemental Stone. So it was Vaporeon, you give an Eevee a Water Stone, it evolves into a Water Eevee. You give an Eevee a Lightning Stone, or Thunder Stone, it turns into the Thunder one. And then there were 2 more that got introduced in Gen 2, Leafeon and Glaceon. sometimes... Oh, it was Gen 4! Ooh, thank you. There were 2, Leafeon and Glaceon, and sometimes you had to give them a Ice Stone or a Leaf Stone. Oh my goodness! Oh, hello! Welcome in, Arturo! Well, how are you doing? It's so lovely to meet you! Umbrella, Umbreon, and Espeon were Gen 2. Right, you're right. Thank you! Hello, everybody! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, Rissa. Lovely to meet you. Hello, everybody. My name is Vasilia. I make VTuber models. I make VTuber models. I drew, I designed, drew, and rigged the one that you're looking at now. Wow, look at all the stuff I can do. Crazy! Oh wait, no, we are on Maid Toggle right now. I forgot. Currently I'm replaying Genshin Impact because I started playing about 4 months after launch. Played for 3 years, fell off of it 2 years ago. Your VTuber model is incredible. Thank you very much. If anybody is interested in, getting a model like this, then please check out my VGen. I'd super appreciate it. Or just spread the good word to any friends you know that might be looking for a VTuber model like this. Let's see, what else? Right. I decided to make a brand new Genshin account. Haven't played in 2 years, and I decided I wanted to replay the story because it's my favorite part. But also, I have a disorder called dissociative identity disorder, and they just dropped a character in Genshin that is really good dissociative identity disorder representation. Really fucking good. And she's literally my OC. Okay? My OC, changes eye color, depending on who's talking. Like, which altar is fronting. And our host's, eye color that we've designed is, yellow. And the host of this system also has gold eyes. So we're really, really excited to get her. Yes, I always start off raids with a Sail personality because I get really personal, I get very oversharey. I want things to start off with at least a vague sign of professionalism. But yes, Arturo, if you need to raid and run, then please do. Please take care of yourself. I hope that you're getting food and water and you're going to get good sleep and all of those good things that you need to get after a stream. If anybody else needs to raid and run as well, absolutely no hard feelings. Thank you, Lazy Princess, for the follow. But if you would like to stick around with me, ask me any questions, then I would also love to have you for that. Either way, lovely to have met you, and I hope you all have a great time. And right now we're doing some exploration on our way to the next area that we need to go to for the story quest. I appreciate you. How's stream going? It's going really well. I have actually been streaming for about 2 hours instead of under 1. I had an internet disconnect. Thank you for the follow, Arch. Or should I call you Churro for short? I did have an unfortunate internet disconnection, so I've been streaming for 2 hours instead of 1, but the first 2 hours was me telling my insane recent breakup story, not Genshin. So you guys didn't miss anything super relevant. But basically, we have established that there are 3 altars that we are trying our best to track down. All of them are trying to grant wishes to the community around them in some way. But for the 2 altars that we have met, them trying to help their community is actively hurting them. It is actively killing them, 1. And 2, it's not actually helping people in the way that they want to, which I think is very emblematic of how in real life DID, before you realize that you have DID, and instead your altars are just wandering around on their own, trying their best, over time, your behavior becomes what's referred to in psychology, or at least United States of America psychology, as maladaptive behavior. Meaning that it helped you achieve a goal that you had at the time, which is why you developed the coping skill in the first place, but over time it stops working. It stops helping, and it in fact actively starts harming you and your ability to function and interact with the world around you. So I really like this story so far. There has been good DID representation in Genshin before, but it was incredibly surface level to the point where there was an argument to be made that it was accidental. This is definitely on purpose. It literally, the way that this character functions, 1-to-1 follows a 4,000-year-old Taoist theory from ancient China that asserts that you need to purify yourself of bad aspects of yourself, which is very similar to why DID happens, is like your brain believes it needs to take away parts of itself that are bad or cause you to be hurt or whatnot. But is, again, that's a really old philosophy that's existed forever. That's not necessarily DID representation, but the reason I think that this is very obviously DID representation is because of the way, hello? I'm really bad at this. Is because they have the character that, does the, three corpses thing in the old-fashioned way that follows that old Chinese philosophy. They make it so that instead of, her mortal self, her quote-unquote real self, never ever coming into contact with those deadly selves or corpses or altars in the DID equivalent idea, instead of having her never interact with those, or having her interact with those mean that now she's bad and evil again and she has to do it again to make things right. Instead, they have it so that her combining with them makes her, instead of making it so that she just has to separate from them, her mortal self combining with the three parts of herself that she quote-unquote got rid of, instead makes it so that she has to recombine her mortal self, all four of the entities, right? Her mortal self and all three of the selves that she previously rejected. She has to combine all four of those and able to become mortal again and reconnect with herself and humanity and stuff like that. And I think that that is really cool. And again, it directly contradicts the original Taoist theory in a way that I think is really important. What do I do here to get these to be done in time? I think I know, actually. This is a stupid workaround, but I'm gonna do it. Give me elemental energy, please. But yeah, and if anybody has any questions about DID stuff, actually the way Melty and I met was I was info dumping about it in Coley Molly's chat, and Melty had a lot of questions, so we interacted some. So if anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. I am, as you can tell, I am always ready to yap. Anytime, any place, I am ready to yap and overshare. It was super interesting. Yeah, I'm glad. Although, disclaimers that I like to give, I am only one person with DID. I am diagnosed and all that good stuff, but I am not an expert. I have done research, but that does not make me a research expert. It just makes me a person who has this disorder who has done research. Not only that, but even though with DID, physically, chemically, the things happening within every DID system, as far as scientific studies have shown, brain scans and stuff like that show, chemically, brainwaves-wise, what happens to all of us is the same thing, is the same phenomenon. The way that we present our disorder in real life and the way that we discuss our alters and our system is all going to be very different because that part is ultimately influenced by your imagination, your interpretation of the world. So if you see me talking about my system and you go, well, I've seen people on TikTok talking about how they have animal alters and you don't have freaky animal alters that sound fake to me, so they must be making it up. They're not. They're not. That is a very real phenomenon. And we don't have alters that, like, quote-unquote feel like they're animals in real life, but our alters do appear as animals in our heads and stuff. And that is a big part of how we handle things on the internal level. So, like, you know, Mimikyu looking at... Yeah, our host is a Mimikyu. Just point blank. They just are. Well, they show up as a lot of things. I actually don't know how unique this is, but in our experience with us and the handful of other systems that we know, this is so fascinating to learn. Never knew all of this. I'm really glad to hear. Actually, if anyone wants to do a real quick look-see, I do have a quick frequently asked questions thingy right there. But if you would just rather list me up, I'm down for that too. What was the other thing I was going to say? You know, for us, our host is kind of the alter, even though they're the one that is the most, physically present, they are also kind of the most flexible alter because they are so often kind of adjusting themselves and their perception of themselves and how we handle life according to our various needs at the time. So our host in our brain looks different at different times, and also at the same time will often look different to individual alters. Like a lot of our child alters who are depicted as Pokemon in our brain will see our host Aaron as like their evolution, right? Like we have a child alter who is a Vulpix in our brain, and so when she's fronting and she's thinking about Aaron, in our head she sees a Ninetales, like that kind of thing. I've never researched how common that phenomenon is, although I do also know that none of the other systems we know have that. Taught me something new today. Yeah, I'm really glad. That's my goal. That's my goal. My specific goal with oversharing so much about my experience with DID is specifically because growing up, we did a lot of research on DID. It was an interest of ours that we did a decent amount of research on and stuff. But the people that we watched, one of whom was a channel called Dissociated, they presented themselves as people that had done a lot of research on experiences that weren't just their own, and were giving you a relatively broad view of dissociative identity disorder, but in reality, they were only doing enough research to enforce their personal experience with the disorder, some of which were not things that actually were explained under the diagnostic criteria of DID. Some of it were things that were better explained by like psychotic disorders or schizotypal disorders that are comorbid with DID, which means they have them at the same time and they interact with each other in unique ways, depending on the combination and stuff. And because of the way that they presented how DID quote-unquote works, instead of just, this is how I experience DID, we didn't realize that we have this disorder until like, I think 2 or 3 years ago. No, it can't have been more than 2, until like 2 years ago. Was when we realized that we had it. And unfortunately, not that it's their responsibility to teach people things, but you know, it would have been a lot more helpful had, instead of saying, we are educating you about this disorder as a whole, they had just said what they were actually doing, which is that we're telling you about our experience with this disorder with some academic journals from the 1990s on hand to quote-unquote prove it. Really don't like that channel. But I later managed to come across some other resources and some other people that, again, like had the ID and were able to tell me about their actual like first-person POV experience. So yeah, my goal with sharing all this information is if someday someone out there realizes that they have my exact experience, but they didn't think it was DID, they never even considered that it might be DID, that they might be able to figure themselves out and seek the correct mental health resources that they need. So, always feel free to ask questions. I've seen that a fair few times. I moderate a channel in a big trans Discord, so I see a lot of different sources. Yeah. And yeah, gender is a whole other thing too. Like, we have masculine alters, and we have feminine alters, and there's a lot of people from both genders that feel trans or feel cis, depending. In middle and high school, we were a trans boy. Like, our host was a trans boy, so like that's how we were in person and stuff like that. And so a lot of our feminine alters, even though they're in a female body, they feel gender queer or transgender, as opposed to feeling like a cis woman, just because when they split, our brain was masculine. And so also alters from that time that are men feel cisgender, they don't feel trans, but, you know, Orion, and a male alter, he specifically like feels trans, identifies as a trans man, all that kind of stuff. So, you know, it's a lot. Right now we present as a woman, but we are non-binary. Like, we are, I don't know, kind of the way that we think of it is like, you know, like, when you go to Walmart, you are treated based off of how you look and come across, right? So, like, I kind of think of it as like, I am still in the social class of woman. Politically, sociologically, I am still seen as and treated as a woman by strangers. So I have the experience of a quote-unquote woman when I leave my house, you know, but that doesn't mean I identify as one internally. That just means that that is the reality of my situation, you know? You know, that's also why, like, I don't know, I sometimes see people talking about, like, oh, you became a trans man, oh, you want a male privilege so bad. It's like, no, first of all, they still grew up as a girl. That experience doesn't leave them or stop being a part of their identity, or being socialized as a girl, sorry. Or, you know, again, being in the social class of a girl in a patriarchal society. But also, like, not everyone passes. A lot of trans men are still treated as women as part of that social class when they go out in public, and they still carry that discrimination with them as part of their daily life, you know? Like, it's simply, like, identity versus social class versus how you present versus how successful your presentation is to people who want to discriminate against your perceived demographic. Like, that's a very complex topic, you know. Oh my fucking god, that is a lot of mint, actually. It's only 6, but that's more mint than I've ever seen on this mountain before. Mount Mint Kong? Okay, buddy. But yes, what I was talking about you splitting altars in order to help certain behaviors, but they end up hurting more in the future, is so currently Mountain Shaper, he had this idea to pull a prank on his friend where he plants a shit ton of mint on her mountain. And the altar that is currently, like, possessing or influencing him, the reason that she was split off is because she was seen as, like, too ambitious or too headstrong, right? That's why she was split from the quote-unquote pure self or original self or whatever. Strong quotes on that because that's not accurate to real-life DID, but this is a fantasy allegory, so it's okay. So, you know, she's trying to help people. She's trying to help people's wishes come true by lending them her ambition, but the problem is her ambition is not great. And I also, again, the reason that it becomes maladaptive over time is because your brain's original idea is, I'm just going to get rid of this quality of myself. But you can't actually get rid of parts of yourself. So instead, that part of yourself just develops its own autonomy and identity and name and stuff like that. And they start doing things on their own without the input of the other parts of yourself that theoretically could balance them. You know? So, again, really love this part of the story where we're going around and seeing how Ziji, the name of this particular altar's maladaptive behavior, why it got split away from the rest of Zibai, the character that is all the parts combined, and specifically why splitting becomes maladaptive. We are understanding, okay, I get why Zibai, as a mortal being, felt a need to push this part of herself away, but we're also seeing why you shouldn't do that. We are currently seeing why doing that does not help, and in fact makes things worse for you and the people around you. Most importantly, though, worse for you. I love this! I love this so much! This is the best DID, like, fantasy representation I have ever seen. I'm so excited. I have to admit, this is such a childish thing. I'm a little embarrassed. I suck at names. That's not childish. That happens. I'm really bad at faces. I will remember names, stories, what instruments you play, what your username is, all kinds of things. I will forget, but I will look at you dead in the face and I'll go, I'm sorry, I don't remember what name is yours. For real-life singlet people that do not have altars. Sometimes because, oh god, oh fuck, that's so many names to keep track of, I'm gonna fuck it up. And also, like, yeah, we literally share a body. Our faces don't change, depending on who's speaking. That's completely reasonable. The difference, though, is it's similar to the thing where, like, if you misgender a transgender person, you shouldn't go, oh god, oh fuck, oh, am I a transphobe? Oh no, you should go, oh yeah, sorry, and then move on. It's kind of like that. You know, just be transparent, say, like, I'm bad with names, and then we won't mind. It happens. Sometimes you don't, sometimes when you're a system, you don't even know who's fronting. Honestly, honest to god. Sometimes you don't know, because you're so dissociated. So, it's never a big deal. That's why we go by Basilia. We don't have a single altar named Basilia. That's like our body's name, our like public-facing name. You know, a name that you can call all of us at any time, you know? Well, she tries to help. The collective name? Yes, exactly. Kind of like how, you know, this character is Zibai, but there is no... Currently, she's split into 3 parts. None of them are called Zibai. They're Ziji, Ziju, and Zichao. there's no fourth altar or third or fourth deadly self running around whose name is Zibai. The three of them together create Zibai. I appreciate you sharing. Super interested and educated me a lot. I really appreciate it, especially in a short time. That's my goal. So it makes my heart happy when people come in new and they're like, wow, I did just learn a whole bunch. I'm like, yes, I'm doing the thing I set out to do. My goal. Let's go. When he wakes up, we shall have words. Oh, you stupid bitch, Shanyun. I planted mint on your mountain! That's such a funny ambition for Ziji to go all out on. That's so funny. I love these characters so much. The Liyue Adepti are so goofy, so yeah, throwing in a character who, to the point where it will harm her and other people, are willing to help them achieve their quote-unquote ambitions is such a funny presence. Because a lot of their ambitions, despite being 2,000-year-old gods, are just messing with each other because they're bored. I have to get the bug! I have to get the best! Oh my god! It is me, Mountain Shaper. How you doing, buddy? How's the mint farming going? You good, bro? That's awesome. I do have to run. I hope you get a really good night. I have to be up in the early AM. I definitely look forward to catching more of your streams. Thank you so much. I look forward to catching yours too. Let me shoot you a follow so we can keep in touch. Alrighty, have a great night, and I hope you have a good day with your errand and or work and so on and so forth tomorrow. Right. Good night, Churro! Such brazen insolence, bruh! What is happening? This voice actor had so much fun recording this, I can tell. Her cuisine machine. No! No! I think your mom's someone to fold so easily. Hello. Yeah, girl. Girl, you need to reconnect with the other parts of yourself. Girl, we gotta get you to therapy. Girl. We gotta get you to a DID specialist! Girl, you gotta look into internal family systems! That's the type of therapy that works best with people with DID. Girl, you gotta get into some internal family system stuff! Girl! Oh, she's shaking. Wow. I'm here because I want to know. I want to understand what you're going through. You can even say, my wish is to get to know you. Ooh! Will you grant my wish? Oh my god, I love this fucking game! Oh wait, she sees getting to know her as death. That's very interesting. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form. Let it be granted. Yeah, that is how letting your friends get to know you when you're not an altar that fronts off and feels. Also, look at how pretty this moon icon is. Look. But yeah, no, low-key, that is how it feels sometimes when you're like letting people get to know you after you first realize you have DID, and therefore that you're not just one person, that you're a part of a whole that is quote-unquote maladaptive. That is really how it feels when you're an altar. Yeah. What is this place? You're trapped here. There's a trace of impure energy within Zibai's immortal body. Whoa. She still sees herself that way, even after living as her own entity for thousands of years. She still sees herself as just a curse and not as a part of Zibai or her own being. That's so sad. Yeah, she doesn't even refer to Istaroth as her mother. She just says the one who governs time because she doesn't see that as her. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna say that I'm someone seeking your help. Whoa, Genjin's face rigging has gotten a lot better. She actually looked really sad right there. Oh, so time like prolonging the lifespan of these beings, but still leaving them vulnerable to erosion is very similar to, it's a lot more, it's like erosion and the abundance were already really similar to each other between Genshin and Honkai. But this is even more direct, preserving, like Blade's story from Honkai Star Rail, that preserving something in time that is not meant to be preserved for long, like leads to it experiencing deterioration that it is not prepared to live through. So that's a really interesting, much more direct parallel between the concepts of erosion and the abundance than there already was between Genshin and Honkai. Anyway, even trying to break free. Oh, she's been asleep the whole time. Also, yeah, that is kind of how it feels when the Melty, you heard me talk about this last night, but we call it when your system cracks, aka when you all realize, like, oh, we have this. We are a system. We have the ID. So that means we are all separate entities. We're not just one person. Fuck, we have to figure out how to organize ourselves and figure out what to call each other and what names we should have and all that kind of thing. It does feel like waking up from a sleep. Like, before your system cracks, you don't feel like you have the ID the same way that you feel like you have the ID after your system cracks. Like, the way that feeling DID feels like to me now is that there are other people in my brain that I collaborate with in order to live our collective life. The way that it feels for each individual alter before you realize that you have the ID, before your system cracks, is like, I'm the only one. I just have a shitty memory. I'm one person, but I have these mood swings. I'm one person, but I blah, blah, blah. You know? And so having to come into yourself as an individual alter with, like, your own name and your own memories and your own, like, vibe and stuff like that, like, it does feel like waking up from being asleep for the rest of your life. What's the moon? So that's why she took the picture at Chuang Terrace. Okay. That's so interesting, yeah. And again, that's something that varies from system to system. Did later generations rebuild the altar, or were they meant to honor Zibai? That is a really good question, yeah. Did traces of what happened back then remain in this world? Oof. I mean, the memory of the White Horse Adeptus does still live on, so technically, yeah. It should have been forgotten. A big reason that you split altars in DID is to forget trauma, or is to quote-unquote forget trauma on the surface. Just saying. And, often, there are altars that sometimes in certain kinds of therapy are referred to as persecutors. I do not like that term. I think that it is belittling and minimizing and makes it more difficult for altars to recover from the trauma that they've been through, because it kind of pigeonholes into them being a victim as opposed to a person who has gone through something, or like a manifestation of trauma as opposed to their own alter. But so oftentimes your brain, kind of like I mentioned earlier, your brain will start to wall off parts of itself because it thinks that's helping. But because you can't actually get rid of or kill parts of yourself, all that happens is that part develops its own consciousness and identity and autonomy. And that can cause more harm in the long run than trying to use other parts of yourself to collaborate and figure things out, right? And so oftentimes, like, to me, that her overall disposition being very quote-unquote overly ambitious and very headstrong to a point where it could arguably even harm the person who has the type of ambition that she has, that's emblematic of the specific, like, a type of behavior that would get split off. But this moment where she's talking about, this is the thing that haunts my every moment, it fuels my rage, it defines who I am, that is emblematic of when a split occurs, because your brain tries to dissociate itself from a traumatic memory, and then so it not only takes that actual memory, but it also takes parts of itself that it associates with that memory, puts it in a box, and eventually that box becomes an alter. Who experiences a lot of pain and goes through a lot of frustration, because they feel so separated from quote-unquote real life, and also feel like they're alone, because that memory got isolated to just itself. So, God, this is so good! A hero's wisdom or a fool's courage. That reminds me of Kaya's line when we meet him in Mondstadt, where he says, are you a hero or a new storm? Or something like that. What do I need to do? Ooh, okay. Okay, this is where we get, this is still part of the DID allegory, but we are getting fully back into this fantasy territory, so like, prepare for a lot of my connections to start being way less one-to-one than they have been for the rest of this blurb. The river of time comes to sweep us all into oblivion. So that's the curse of time. She's gonna wait for us at the end of the curse. And we need to try our best not to actually get swept up in time. Oof. Oh boy. Oh, we have to survive the curse of time for her to show us. Okay. Fail and we'll die together. Wow, okay. You fall behind the torrent of time. The stagnants will get you, question mark? That's what that said? I couldn't quite read it. I'm not gonna look behind me, but I think, yeah, I think there's just fog. And I guess, yeah, this is kind of what reaching out to your friends after realizing that you have this feels like. It's like, you know, you knew the me that was the parts that my brain didn't split away from reality, right? You knew a version of me that was the result of something that was unhealthy for me. And now, for me to be healthy, I have to start showing you parts of myself that you've never seen before. You know, like, yeah, like, it really does feel like, you know, like, quote-unquote coming out to your friends as a system or confiding in your friends that you're a system, it really does feel like you're bringing them into a world that they might not want to be part of, and therefore they might not want to be part of your life at all anymore. So, also really like the curse of time thing. And again, the idea of like, if you fall to that curse and you see me as something bad too, then we're both going to stop existing to each other. That's in real life. Obviously, in this fantasy world, they're both going to stop existing, period. But in real life, it does kind of feel like, you know, we're not going to exist to each other anymore. We're going to part ways here. Well, I did it. We made it. We are still friends. Yippee! Time cannot hold you back. This truth is one you can bear. Let your wish be granted. A maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine. A maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great. This is describing the different moon goddesses. A maiden grants tools to divine our fate. What are mom and dad doing? I know that my overlay covers some captions. Shh, just make a wish. The kind adeptus on the moon is listening. That's Zibai in her adeptus form. Look, it's Lady Zibai. Wow, Lady Zibai? Is she powerful? Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh, she's so gorgeous. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk. Oh, she's so lovely. How to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to mom and dad, the adeptus Zibai is the god of soil and grain, so who blesses our land and its crops. Huh? Lady Zibai's leaving. It's alright, we just have to wait till next year. She'll be back. Oh, whoa, I did not realize it looked that violent when the moons were killed. Mom and dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Zibai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe in her. Oh, that's so sad. A celestial nail. Uh-oh. What is that? It's a celestial nail, buddy. You're fucked. Lady Zibai abandoned us. No! Oh Oh no. All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified with a celestial nail. That includes Langon, the land that Zibai rules over. And what of its people? You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is heaven's will. There's no need for guilt on behalf of your people. And no place for hope, either. A celestial nail, I'll explain after the cutscene's done because I can't pause this one. The people of Langon honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I don't answer, the guilt will be too much for me to bear. And if you do, you'll meet the same end. She's talking to her mom, the goddess of time, I think. It is implied. Then as their god, I'll die among them. Oh no, that was her mom talking to her. And then that's her mom giving up and realizing that she's going to go defend her people and die for it. Whoa! Okay, Lady Zibai came to save us. I knew she wouldn't abandon us, and they were right. Fuck. Also for context, this is after she's already split the 3 deadly selves away from her. So, this is her... Yeah. You've done enough. That's the goddess of time speaking to her. Wow. Okay, so, Lady Princess, I assume that because you're asking what a celestial nail is, you don't know much about Genshin lore. So, in Genshin, this world was originally a dimension made entirely out of, like, pure elemental energy and pure elemental beings. Then, a colonizer gods from another realm came down and transmuted all of those elements into the human realm and, like, humanoid beings and non-pure elemental creatures and objects. The realm that as we see it right now and are interacting with it, this was not how this world was meant to be. However, everything that you currently see, like on screen right now, is still made from those original elements. It was transmuted from those original elements. So technically, everything here, except for us, the main character, are still native to the realm. Celestia is the organization of gods that colonized the realm. And they created the humans. So, and they do not want humans to know that humans are not originally that the humans are not the original, like, manifestation that was supposed to happen here, that the celestial gods are not the original gods of this realm. Any knowledge of the fact that Celestia is in charge and are not from Tevat in the first place is referred to as forbidden knowledge, capital F, capital K. When a civilization uncovers enough knowledge, they are deemed tainted by forbidden knowledge or tainted by the abyss, and Celestia sends an object of immense celestial power down to destroy them, like atomize them. And it's called a celestial nail, so that civilization cannot spread its knowledge any further. And so Zibai... So, okay, again, and Zibai followed the Taoist philosophy of, in Genshin, it's called the 3 deadly selves. In real life, it is called the 3 corpses, or the 3 worms, or the 3 parasites, or the 3 demons. It's one of those things where the Chinese word can be translated into, like, 10 different things in English. But, yeah, the most common name is the 3 corpses. Zibai followed that philosophy, split apart the 3 demons from herself prior to this happening, right? So there were 3 parts of her soul floating around in the ether, right, that were not part of the mortal realm. Zibai, though, was still part of the mortal realm, sans those parts of herself. So that's, like, the trauma that causes you to have the ID. What we just saw in that cutscene, those 3 colored orbs, that the blue one, the yellow one, and the red one, that we saw going into 3 different places, that was her mortal self upon being physically destroyed. That was her 3 parts of her mortal self combining with her 3 deadly selves. And I think that is emblematic of when your system cracks, right? When the you that you present to the world or as part of the mortal realm can no longer completely separate yourself from your alters, right? Very interesting. It's so good. It's so good. So yeah, because normally the thing that causes your system to crack is another traumatic event. And I think that right now we are helping them integrate or get through the process of beginning to be able to work as a team, as a whole system. And yeah, more importantly, Istaroth is the god of time, She is of this world, but she is under Celestia's thumb. This is her daughter, the goddess of time's daughter. I don't know literally or if just like that's the relationship they developed, but either way, she sees her as a daughter. She delivered the news to Zibai that the civilization that Zibai ruled over had become too tainted by forbidden knowledge, and a celestial nail was going to come down to smite them off the face of the earth, and said, "This is not your fault. It's not your fault that you are a god under Celestia's rule." And Zibai said, "I still feel guilty though, and so I'm going to go defend my people." And so she put herself in the line of fire and prevented the celestial nail from being as impactful as it could have been. But because of that, her soul shattered, which is what enabled Istaroth, her mother, to combine her quote-unquote pure self with the impure selves, or combine the non-deadly self with the 3 deadly selves. Very cool. Very cool.
愛する者たちを無だ。もし尽きぬ薪となれるのなら、火柱を巻き上げ、天に大穴を開けてやれるものを。
And this deadly self was presumably split because she holds a lot of anger, right? And so the combination of her already having been angry her whole life and then being separated and then abruptly being recombined with her mortal self right after an extremely traumatic event is what leads to her as she is now, where she's not just too angry. Being angry defines who she is. Being angry defines how she exists. I'm so invested in this now. Me too.
あの時は天地を揺るがす戦いが起きていた。その戦の残骸が不吉な力を帯びて、天より老漢へと降ってきたのだ。それは皇天が排除しなければならぬ汚れ。我々が何とかできる余地など一切なかった。だが。
If I had more time, I could have helped more people escape. Oh, that also explains her specific, like, the person that I'm influencing, the person I'm lending ambition to or possessing, your dreams are gonna come true right fucking now. I am going to push your brain and your body into making your wish come true right this fucking second. That explains why the influence that she's had on the other characters in Liyue that we've seen so far manifests the way that it does. It's because she thinks that if she had more time, then her people wouldn't have died. And so now, as her own being in the non-mortal realm, she's trying to help mortals not make her same mistake. Oh, that's so good! So good! You did more than enough. I'm struggling. I want to stay and watch, but I'm getting so tired. I'll chuck a rip. Hang on. This should be coming in towards the end of, like, this part of the story, so I wouldn't go energy drink yet, question mark? I'm not going to stop you, though, because I'm also enjoying hearing your commentary. But also, like, please take care of yourself. I upload VODs, and the point where you're going to bed is an hour and a half in, so you'll easily be able to find the point in the VOD for you to catch up on, too. So, fear not. But also, I'm not going to complain about you keeping me company in chat. The descendants of Lungon made their home all throughout Liyue. Their legacy lives on because of you. Yeah, like, again, she did save the people. They were able to survive, and go on to other parts of Liyue and keep her legacy alive. In this moment, my rage is stilled. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if Medi can still hear me, but Medi, you were right. This is Pandora to a T. Wow. Now that I know why she was behaving that way with the mortal she was influencing, yeah, this is Pandora. The fate of Lungon's fallen rests on your shoulders. Now that cannot be changed. We're taking on her curse. Okay. I'm a manifestation of her wrath that wasn't meant to linger in this world. But you were! You're a part of Zibai! You are meant to linger in this world! Oh, my heart. So good. You are taking away your shackles, but we're not letting you fade into the ether. You are going to continue to exist, and you're gonna have a life. This is how we didn't go through this particular thing, but yeah, a lot of alters in DID systems feel like they have to prevent themselves from coming into the front and prevent themselves from participating in their life in order to prevent harm from being done, but that's not true. Let my name be set upon the cloth of the banner that a civilization carries in war. Wow. Wow. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light. I am muting ads for a hot minute, by the way. Wow, no time passed. Saving your stupid ass. That's what got me here, Fountain Shaper. Okay, bro. And we're back to the silliness. Yeah, wow. I already knew in advance that this was going to be very good, very robust DID representation. I did not realize how good it was going to be. I did not realize it was going to be that good. Holy shit, I feel very emotional. I'm just trying not to get it too much so y'all can... Because I know that a lot of you guys haven't played Genshin, and so it's kind of difficult to follow the story. Those of you who have played Genshin, you're probably like, why are they explaining everything? But like, it's so that more people can understand the story and how good it is, you know? I hope you don't mind. Of course you don't mind, you're watching my channel. I was the one who planted them, you were, bud. I just poured a glass of water. It tasted like vinegar and pennies. Yeah. That's how plumbing is, man. It was you, bro. I do like how they let the other people of Liyue experience what a Switch feels like, too. Just, who did that? I did? Are you sure? Who said that? Me? Zibai is gone now. But she's not! I'm so glad she's not. Can I just say I love your altar saves? Thank you! To be fair, I have copper pipes. No, that's what I'm saying, Monty. Like, that's how plumbing stuff goes sometimes. I feel fine. Yeah. I also think that was probably one of the most beautiful cutscenes, like cinematic cutscenes that Genshin's done. Like, I think that's going to be in my top 3 of that style of animation cutscene. Yeah, we saved an Adeptus who saved our entire lives and whatever the fuck. Why is all of this mint here? She's so real though. He told me about her past. Xiao has also been through a lot of trauma. I just forgot to drain that faucet, so I had a big swig of her. Ah, I see. I also like this, that it's not the deadly self or the altar that hurt her, it's the knowledge of how corrupt the world can be that has hurt the traveler. I'm glad I didn't add sulfuric or hydrochloric to the bin like I was considering. I am also very glad. That would have been dangerous. Leave. One should not have to shoulder weight alone. And again, that's the principle of the modern concept of how recovery from DID works, is that the prior belief when DID was called multiple personality disorder is that you have to learn how to handle your life by yourself. That the quote-unquote original alter or the host alter or the main alter, quote-unquote, has to figure out how to live without their alters. But now it's understood that no, your brain separated itself into these pieces because it needed those pieces to operate in a way. Maybe not in the way that it originally thought when it first developed this strategy as a child, but now this is the structure of your brain and you need to work with it. And it's what you need to do to live, you know? So I really like that. Also, obviously, in this dialogue, Xiao is talking about looming and not Zibai's alters, but I'm making the connection anyway. And yeah, as is our saber to embody the bases. But still. Oh, okay, we're gonna go talk to Xiangling, who's a cook. Okay, we're sharing with Xiao. You can drink those in low enough concentration. Vial's pretty stout. It hurts though. Or at least it's uncomfortable. This is so beautiful on desktop compared to mobile. I do think it would have been better for the English translation to have translated her to being the god of agriculture as opposed to specifically the god of grain, because she didn't just cover farming, she also covered like development of weaving as an art, and therefore the development of like the written word and stuff like that, which is very emblematic of agricultural like societies or agricultural civilizations. I think that the English team should have translated that into being the god of agricultural, like, civilization, as opposed to just the god of grain and farming and stuff, but fair enough mistranslation. Or fair enough literal translation. I have done it though, yeah. That tracks, Monty. There's no difference between drinking that and a Mountain Dew Baja Blast aside from some great food coloring. Very true. You drank that? Princess, you're gonna have to get used to some stories from Monty. It is very fun. And some stories from me, for that matter. Wow, that was really fucking good. Wow. Just... Again, I already knew this was going to be really good representation. I already knew it was very robust. I had no idea that it was going to be that personally, like, hitting. I will be crying about this later. I haven't cried in, like, a few days, even though I definitely should have by now because of recent events. I think this is what might help me vent some of those emotions finally. Because, holy shit. It's just, it's so important to have unreliable narrators in fiction, right? Because the things that Ziji said about herself, that she needs to disappear, that all she is a memory of pain, that all she is anger, those things aren't true, but it's so important for you as an audience, both for the DID allegory, which again, I cannot believe. If someone tries to tell me that this was accidental and is a coincidence, I'm going to be very upset, because there's no way this wasn't on purpose. But both for the DID allegory and for understanding her character arc, it's important that she says that to you, that you understand as the character that she believes that, even if you know that that isn't true. You know? Like, that is so important. Okay. Let me go get some popcorn. Actually, for real? Hell yeah, I'll be here for hours. Yeah, if you're down, Princess, and we'll keep going with the story. But if you need to go to bed, then absolutely no worries. Shout out to the time I was in the passenger seat of my buddy's car, wearing a leather vest and a bottle of vape juice in my butt on 2 tabs of acid, grabbing 3 McChickens. What a night. That's so wonderful and impactful that this game can accurately bring to a more commonplace, such a misunderstood piece of human biology and sociology. Yeah. Although I will say, Princess, a thing. I've decided that I'm gonna pull Shiran Zhejiao, who made an entire YouTube channel just to rant about how bad live-action Mulan was because she didn't see enough people talking about how shitty it was from, like, a cultural standpoint. Remember how I was talking about that YouTube channel that was my reference for DID when I was younger that wasn't very good? That is still a lot of people's only reference for what DID is. And so, not a lot of people are actually talking about zibai through the lens of DID representation. So I fear I'm going to have to pull a Shiran Zhejiao and make an entire YouTube channel just to talk about this, because I desperately, desperately need more people to understand how deliberate and how well done this was. I desperately need people to know. You should so do it. Thank you! I did recently make a deal with a friend that, I don't enjoy video editing. I love video scripting and I love video filming. The editing process drives me a little crazy. I recently made a deal with them that I would do art assets and whatnot for them. If they, would help me edit YouTube videos and stuff, so that's really exciting. Alright, ads are actually coming up in 5 minutes. I've used my last snooze because that to me was like a really big point in the story, and I wanted our new friends from the raid to be able to see it. I am now going to, for the next 8 minutes or so, ads coming in 5 minutes, I run 3 minutes of ads an hour. We're just gonna do some normal exploration, just kind of go and unlock some new parts of the map. So everybody go make your popcorn and all that good stuff, and then we'll go ahead and, start the next part of the story, although that part will have to get interrupted by Ad's War, so apologies in advance for that. But after each ad break, I will summarize. I'm not going to be able to keep pausing them, but I will, yeah, be able to help keep up. And thank you for the hydrate, Monty. Monty just had some water for you. And also hydrate yourself. Everyone hydrate themselves, please. And look at how beautiful this place is! These mountains are karsts, and they're actually a type of mountain that naturally occur, especially in China. So that's really cool. Yeah, Yueying karst. Karst being like the name of the geological structure. Very epic, very cool. It's a okay place to land. I've been drinking so much water today. Probably had a gallon. Oh, right, testing your pipes and stuff. Okay, yeah, I think a gallon might be pushing it, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna do some normal exploration. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. All that good stuff. And then we will carry on with our story. Wow, and that was only an hour and a half. God, that was so good. That is my favorite Genshin quest, and y'all heard, oh wait, no. Princess said you've drank a gallon of water today, not Monte. Actually, yeah, that might be, that might be actually be getting close to too much. There is a such thing as overhydration, fun fact. I'm glad to hear you've been hydrating yourself, Princess. It's okay if I call you that for short, right? I imagine me calling you lazy for short might be a little awkward. But if that's preferable to me calling you Princess for short, let me know. I don't think no, I want to go ahead and get that right now. I think it might be easier for me to get there from here, though, than from the domain teleport. Lazy Princess, you can even call me Avery, I don't care. Noted! Alright. Delay. Now, despite my wild experiences, I was very much the dad friend of the group. I helped solve problems, cook, listen, and so on. But I've not really had much of that for the past 8 years. Doesn't hurt to look back, though. Yeah, of course! I've never done drugs or alcohol just because I know that I have an addictive personality and I already have a lot of health problems, so I don't want to find out if that addictive personality is just my ADHD talking, or if it's like a genetic thing, because I'm adopted. I don't know anything about my biological family, so I don't know if I'm biologically predisposed to addiction or anything, so I just avoid it. But yeah. Oh my god, leave me alone. No, 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 don't freeze me. I hate you. Okay, cool. Very calm, very calm. I'm also adopted, don't know much about my biological lineage. Awesome! Yeah, for people who came in from the raid, who might notice that I am saying things in kind of an okay accent, but I'm still not quite pronouncing them all correctly in this region that is based on China. I am Chinese. I was adopted by white people. I had Chinese friends for a portion of my childhood. I had mainly Korean friends for another portion of my childhood, and then I had mostly Japanese friends for another portion of my childhood. So I have a very interesting mix of things going on with me. Basically. So if you ever notice, like, oh, they're talking about this like they know what they're talking about, but they don't, but they do. It's because, yeah, you're right, I don't, but I do. I never claimed to treat my body safely. I would like you to treat your body safely, though. Boaty floaty! Boaty floaty! Where's the other floaty? Guys? Oh, hi. Cool. Onion, haseyo, my G. I love that, that TikTok that was made by that guy talking about how difficult it must be for, K-pop idols when they're given a really shit song to pretend they like it. And the lyrics that he made up for the preview was like, oh, hey girl, I loved you so much, I just want to say hello. You're making me cry like onions, call that onion haseyo. Because onion haseyo is hello in Korean. You got me crying like onions, call it onion haseyo. Alright. I need to see that. I got raised on soul food and soul food. Hell yeah! Alright, for people who can't still hear me, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So, be right back. Need that so I can send that to my mother? Okay, real quick. Real quick, I am gonna stop and find that. Oh wait, hang on. We are being random side quest. Okay, I'm gonna find it real quick for you guys. I'm gonna find it for you guys. Haseyo. Will I be able to find it like that? Here it is! And I will send it on YouTube, because we are not using TikTok anymore. Justin Jong is his name. YouTube. Oh, did he delete his YouTube? Okay, sorry folks, I have to send you I will send an Instagram reel link and a TikTok link. So that you guys have choices. There's an Instagram link to Onion Haseo. And I will, just because I do want people to see things, I'm going to send a TikTok link also to Onion Haseo, but please boycott TikTok if you are in the United States, especially. Heart emoji. Alright. I accidentally closed chat. Shit. Okay. No longer doing random side quests. My chat is back up. Welcome back from ads, princess. And I hope you enjoy Onion Haseo as much as I did. It's specifically referencing that really viral video of, oh, is it GOT7? There's a video where a K-pop group is listening to a song that one of them, to be fair, one of the members really liked it, but the fans really didn't like it, and people don't really like it, because I'm gonna be real, guys, it sounds kind of stupid. It's called Sticker. You just literally see them in this meeting, like, putting their head in their hands and being like, oh, no. But obviously, the song's already written, the song's already been bought by their production team. They have to go out there and perform it, whether they want to or not, so... Exploded Google link, yeah. I don't have TikTok anymore. Cause I'm scared. Yippee.
お前って本当に
お前って本当にせっかちかな? Alright, we are gonna get this waypoint. Link. Okay. Alright, my friends, I think that's a okay amount of exploration. Let's go check our event stuff and then check out how many wishes we have. I'm very curious now. We are still... Okay, we still don't have enough wishes. We still don't have enough to do any 10 pulls. And actually, I don't think I want to pull for Zibai again until after we've finished her quest. Also, just for funsies. So, my friends, are we ready to continue our story? I hope you are, because I am. I'm really excited. Oh my god, this is... Oh, I haven't felt this emotional over a piece of media in a while. Like, I really haven't. I think that Zibai might be, like, Zibai is definitely going to be, like, you know, Zibai is definitely, like, other than the fact that obviously Star Wars is way more iconic than Genshin Impact is, I really feel like Zibai is to DID what, like, Anakin Skywalker is to BPD, where it's just such a good depiction, it's frankly obscene. You know? And, you know, the character doesn't end up just being evil and irredeemable forever. You know? Like, they're not just using the mental health tropes on an antagonist or a villain, like, because it's easy. It's because they really do have a story to tell about recovery and redemption and all that stuff. Ah, I'm so excited. I'm so hyped. It's unbelievable. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. I don't have BPD, but, Anakin Skywalker, like, prequel trilogy, Anakin Skywalker, plus, like, with the context of the prequel trilogy, how Darth Vader is in the original trilogy, is, like, such a good, like, depiction of BPD without intending to be. This, I think, is intentional, but with Anakin Skywalker, it definitely wasn't intentional. It's just that, you know, when you're writing a traumatized character who's extremely volatile, things are going to line up with that diagnostic criteria. Oh, we're not supposed to go back to the bay. Oops. Good thing I unlocked all my teleport waypoints. But it's still so good that he shows up in, like, academic papers about public perception of the disorder, you know? So, like, yeah, that's how I feel, is, like, and also, you know, a lot of people, oh, and, you know, okay, at first I felt really, like, about, like, oh, no one's picking up that this is the ID rep. Not everyone, obviously, it's not even strictly that common for people to figure out. It's actually not strictly common for people to put a finger on the fact that Anakin Skywalker clearly has BPD in particular. But, you know, once people find out, it does tend to change their perception of the disorder. So, like, I think this is that makes me feel a little less, like, how about this? You know what I mean? Because if that can happen to Anakin fucking Skywalker, then surely it can happen to Zibai from Genshin Impact. It always bothered me when stories would give characters BPD or anything just for the sake of a simple explanation. Yeah. Anakin Skywalker is definitely not deliberate BPD representation. He just is. He is a very, like, multifaceted, and also I think that because it's not intentional, like, it much further proves the point that diagnostic criteria explain people. People do not adhere to diagnostic criteria. And two, that, like, you know, like, when a person that has a history of trauma is groomed by the adults in their life to see volatility as a means of defending themselves against further harm, then yeah, that you get BPD. Similar way when you teach a traumatized child, that the way that they get through life is through suppressing parts of themselves that are seen as undesirable by the adults around them, you get DID, you know? The only thing is, like, obviously with Zibai, they don't elaborate on what about her background or childhood or whatever encouraged her to use the 3 deadly selves practice or to split altars in the first place. But I'm okay with that. Like, I hope that she gets her own story quest later and we get to learn about her background that led her to being a system, or again, having 3 deadly selves and her quote-unquote normal mortal self. But I'm very happy with what we have right now. So, slay! And also, I do know that some people get a little bit of a hang-up because it's like, oh, why did you pick Darth Vader to be the character with BPD? Darth Vader's story was always that he was enslaved and traumatized, that he was still an awful person that did horrible things of his own choice, but that he was a slave to the Emperor, that he had been traumatized throughout his whole life, and that he was always going to be redeemed, you know? So, like, still understand, like, how frustrating it can be on the immediate onset of finding that out, but I think that, like, once you see Anakin as his own character, like, it's like, wow, that slaps. I think that would be cool to see that story too. Yeah! I really hope she gets her own story quest. Characters get their own story quests all the time. This one is technically an event limited quest, as far as I know. Alright. Not anymore? Not anymore. Yay! Okay. Like, when you look at those films from the lens of BPD, you can totally see it. Yeah! No! Okay, Princess. I don't know if this is just a peeve of yours or if you, like, personally have BPD, but, bro, if you want to know more about how good BPD prediction in Star Wars is, please let me know, because I love talking about it. Clearly? Story quests don't happen anymore. Huh? What? Character story quests don't happen anymore? No, that's one of my favorite parts. That's crazy. I mean, I'm glad we don't need keys to unlock them and shit anymore, but damn. They got tied into main quests. Okay. But this quest is permanent now, though. Okay, good. Good. But yeah, Medi, I don't know how much you've heard, but yeah, you were completely right. Now that we understand why, why that altar's, like, anger manifested in, like, the strong drive for ambition and stuff, why that happened. Yeah, that's Pandora. That's Pandora if she externally presented in a externally confrontational way instead of an internal one. That's Pandora. So thank you. You so got it. I don't have BPD, but I love learning about things, like, it, because it helps me be better and a better person and a better friend. Yeah, I feel the same way. I mean, okay, I have a little bit of a quote-unquote advantage because BPD, borderline personality disorder, dissociative identity disorder, narcissistic personality disorder, and complex post-traumatic stress disorder all have so many things in common that they often get misdiagnosed as each other. So I have a little bit of a quote-unquote advantage on that field. But yeah, listening on 101. Okay, hope kiddo is doing well. All right, we are going to touch the pillar. Come on, Zhongli.
警察さんの泉のほとりにお前のための入り口を用意しておいた。
Alright. Cool.
どうだ？
You might be over at Mount Chingse. Is it Chingse or Chingke? I can never remember what he is in different versions of Romanized Mandarin. Anyway. He has always had a soft spot for us because we're awesome.
わしらは帝君に1000年以上も仕えてきた。わしらをこの県から遠ざけるのは仲間外れにする。
Yeah, because this has to do with Celestia smiting, where Zibai was from. He probably can't involve these people because they are from Teyvat. They are native to Teyvat. So if they find out more forbidden knowledge, they will be endangered. We are not from Teyvat. We are from another realm, just like the gods who created Celestia. So we can learn as much forbidden knowledge as we want. So that definitely makes sense for why Zhongli is keeping the others away from learning more about Zibai's background. Alright, where is Mount Jinsei? Okay, good. Oh, also for context on what Medi said in chat, Medi works with kids at like an overnight facility, and so sometimes because of mental health stuff, they have to have what's called a one-to-one, which is when one staff member is assigned to just keeping an eye on one kid to make sure that they're safe and comfortable and all that good stuff. So that is what Medi is referring to there. Welcome to my chat. These are the things you need to know. Where is it? Ah. Okay, that was fucked up. That's so wonderful. It is. Yeah. Oh, Seely, hello. Yeah, I do enjoy exploring my way through the quests. On off stream, I don't like it as much. Off stream, I like just going through the quest straight, but I like it for stream because it gives me time to digest and get my commentary out before moving on to the next step and all that, before moving on to the next chapter and everything. So that's good to know about another difference between how I play games on stream versus off stream. Also, I think Liyue combat music is still on top of the other ones. Oh my god, that French horn riff. So good. Where are you? Where is Mr. Seely? The little blue things are called Seelys. Oh, it's already in its court. So yeah, you can come across these little blue guys and guide them to their homes, which are called Seely courts. Very, very cute mechanic. Why did I sound like Lois from fucking Family Guy for a second? Peter, the horse is here. Played French horn through grade school. Hey, Medi also played French horn. He swapped to no, I think he started on tuba and then swapped to French horn. Such a good composer. I love this game. Oh. Okay. I'm not musically inclined, so y'all are amazing. Oh, thank you. But, and I get on the soapbox a lot, music is a skill that everyone can learn. Some people are more naturally inclined to it, and so I'm not gonna say like, oh, well, the fact that you haven't learned is weird because you totally can and you just haven't. It is definitely more difficult for different people, but it is attainable by literally everyone, and I think that's the really cool thing about the scientific and mathematical side of music. Whoa, totally different voice actor for different altars. I didn't pick up on that. Ooh. Well, they were moon lanterns. Rude. Gold eyes, they even kind of look like ours. This is an altar that Zhongli personally knows, by the way. She only very briefly went into the mortal realm to help him fight in a war, so she doesn't know a whole lot about the mortal realm. But she does remember what things were like before Zibai split her. Very true. Yeah, Long Gone is definitely the... Oh my god, did they name it Long Gone as a pun? They totally did. They named the ancestral civilization Long Gone. That's crazy. Someone who bears profound guilt. Ooh, okay. So Ziji saw herself as very angry because she perceived herself as having failed on the premise of like not being fast enough or not doing enough. She sees herself as guilty for a different reason, I think. You're not. I love those creators. Yeah. I don't know if that's the English translation team. I wouldn't be surprised if that is his original name in Mandarin because every joke in Mandarin is a pun. I am but one of her... Okay, so she sees herself as guilty for not even being part of Zibai at all. The other altar sees herself as being so angry and guilty because she should have done more. She's not... Like, she has not accepted herself as a quote-unquote real part of Zibai and that she deserves a real life and stuff, but she's accepted herself as enough of Zibai that she feels personal guilt. This altar does not see herself as enough of a part of Zibai to assume true anger and true suffering from the incident, but she does still see herself as complicit and guilty, which is very interesting. Love that! Love that! Because again, also, a lot of altars see themselves as having a different level of connection to the body or the collective's quote-unquote real life. Oh, also for context, this is a thing that translation makes a little unclear. So she's the human soul. Some people think, I thought when I first read this, before I realized that this was the three corpses, somehow, some people thought human soul means that this is the original Zibai, that this is the mortal Zibai, but no. In the original three corpses philosophy, there is the human self, there is the heavenly self, and there's the earthly self. So this is not the original Zibai at all. This is explicitly an altar. It's just the wording is confusing in English. And also because, in the Three Deadly Selves in the Genshin version, the mortal version is the one that continues to live its normal life. In the original Taoist theory of the three corpses, it's the pure self. So that's why calling this one the human self in Chinese makes sense, is because once you have separated your three corpses or your three parasites from you, you're not just human, you are a pure being. So, hope that makes sense. Shadow Moon is also a really weird translation to pick. It's the moon's shadow. The moon is not a shadow moon, it's the moon's shadow. Because the sky is fake, so there's a shadow.
亡き旧友を呼び戻したい。
外では何やら大変なことが起きているようだな。ただ、テイ
Ooh.
君は忘れてしまったのか？昔、君が私をこの絹絵から解放してくれたとき、
Subdued Chenyu Vale. Okay.
共に戦い、陳玉の谷
A contract between them was made. Ooh, Zhongli is the god of contracts. Let's see what this contract was.
すべては契約があったからこそだ。それで私たちの間にある貸し借りは生産。
Oh, the contract is no longer in place. Okay.
なぜ私が再び君を助けると思う？
Oh, wait, no. The contract was he freed her from the painting. She helps him fight. Okay.
そしてお前は彼女の戦体から生ま
A
れた
corrupt desire within her divine form. Again, unreliable narrators. It's not a corrupt desire. It's a human desire. It's a mortal desire. It's a desire that living things have.
我が骨身はかの分身。古き美玉も塵と化す。か。だが、今あるものとかつてあったものを照らし合わせるなんて愚かだとは思わないか？眼心よ。理解できないならそのまま引き取れがよい。
俺の考えが至らなかった。ならばこの件は取り下げよう。
おい、待て。
No. She's so scared to be alone.
新しい契約を提示するべきじゃないのか？
Oh, she really doesn't want to be by herself.
人間どもでさえ商いにおいては交渉を繰り返すというのに、契約の神たる君が損祖折衝の素振りすら見せないとはどういうことだ？
Wow.
さあ、もったいぶるな。なんとか言わないか。
そうだな。実は
On break. I love the difference, Medi, also to recap for other people who are listening that may be a little overwhelmed.
やはり
I love seeing the difference between Zichao and Ziji. I love seeing the difference between them because Ziji is in a really interesting like limbo where she does not see herself as real enough to be able to live her own life and be able to exist on her own or to become part of Zibai ever again, but she does feel enough independence and enough complicitness in what happened with Zibai that she still feels personally responsible for failing to protect the people of Longon. But Zichao has dissociated herself so strongly from what in real life would be called a pure self and in Genshin is called the mortal self, Zibai, that she like feels guilt but does not feel like there's anything that she could have done to help it. She feels guilt, but she feels it from such a distant place. And because she hasn't accepted her humanity as much as Ziji does, who also hasn't fully accepted her humanity, because Zichao has accepted her humanity and her realness even less. Like, she is willing to just immediately say, nope, I'm not who you're looking for, you need to go find someone else. But she is human. She is human, and she's so scared to be alone, and she's so scared to be abandoned by quote-unquote Zibai's friends, her friends, that she still begs Rex Lapis for another contract. I think that this might be, like, some of the best, like, fantasy DID representation that exists. Which is crazy. Also, Durin got a story quest, but not Cry characters have had. They're all in main quest. Natlan characters were tied into tribal quests. Interesting. Okay, noted. But yeah, just, wow. So good. No notes yet. Like, you know, she has that moment of anxiety where she's like, please do not leave me alone. Oh, but I'm happy. You know, I'm fine. I'm normal. But she's so scared. Yeah, why persist in telling them those ancient stories if you don't care about them? It's just my way of passing the time. Sure.
彼らが信じるはずもないだろう。覚えているかどうかすら怪しいな。
They remember because you're important.
案内人を2人見繕ってきた。信じられないなら彼女たちと共に山
Oh, also, I really like that within each of their realms. I really like that within each of their realms, they have completely different voices. They have different voice actresses. Because in our head, we all sound different. In real life, our voices we do speak sometimes with different diction and stuff, but like, we have the same body. So we don't literally sound all that different from each other, but I really like that we are effectively inside of their head, like inside of their headspace or inner world or whatever you want to call it in real life with systems. We're effectively in the fantasy equivalent of that, so we get to hear. I want your take on a moment in the final act of this quest that I want your take on. I could see it going either way. Noted. Do you want me to save Act 4 for when you're not at work, or do you want me to go ahead and do it today?
ああ、祭りで賑わう人の世の日帰り旅行だ。
まさか山を降りてただ散歩させるというだけで代わりに優勢の魂を持っていくという魂胆か。優勢の魂は私のすべてだぞ。
Ooh, he wants to take Zibai's shade. Interesting.
取引するかどうかは
Just warning, I will be asking about it. Yeah.
それならば悪くない。で、その案内人
It's us. We're the guys.
勝利。やっと見つけたぞ。
来たか。
君たちが案内人か。なかなかどうして。
We look the part. Ooh, that's interesting. When I get back to work, I'll be on 2-1 so I can listen but not be in chat. Cool.
哀れな人間たちよ。慈悲深い元王帝君は。We
belong to her for the rest of the day. Hell yeah.
君たちは私のものになる。
おいらたちを売った。勝利、どういうつもりだよ。
言い過ぎだ。リーウェを案内してもらいたいだけだ。
それは私を楽しませてくれる。
All right, girl. Let's fucking go.
話に聞く理由へ校に行ってみるとしよう。人間たちの集まる場所ほど面白い場所はない。
Yeah, I'm sure you're just in a very dissociated way, just interested in mortals, and you're not incredibly lonely and want to reconnect with the civilization that you remember and love, but don't feel like you're owed a connection to because you're an unwanted part of the quote-unquote original zibai. So sure, Zichao. Very smooth, very low-key. Oh, it's so cool seeing her, like, physically in the world. Again. Because we did see, Ziji physically in the world, too, but we didn't get to see Ziju physically in the world. She was trapped in the moon. Oh, we get to just take her places. Aww. Hey! Yeah, Paimon sure is an expert when it comes to food. For better or for worse. That damn firmament. Firmament? Firmament? False sky.
どちらも良さげだな。その2つの店は They
are! There's even a little house that's named after- a little hotel that's named after you! And yeah, those cuisines are very expensive. Emergency food. For Princess, if you're still here, there's a joke from, like, the first 5 minutes of the game that Paimon is emergency food. Hu Tao is rich because she's her family is the only, like, funeral directors in Liyue Harbor. So she and her parlor will often treat, friends of the business and also people that are mourning their family members to meals and gifts and stuff like that.
What? どこで腹ごしらえするのだ？担保？もしかして荷物だな。いろんな系統の料理を扱ってて、大衆
Yay! We get to go to Wanmin!
美味しいんだ。
Wanmin, Wanmin.
好きだぞ。あそこの店長とはオイラたち仲良しなんだぞ。
They do.
万民の
Yay. Okay, it is Wanmin. Okay. At least in Japanese, that's what they call it.
そこを
Oh,
最
I
初
guess
の
there's not like a
目標
soft
としよう
I sound in Japanese, so.
万民堂はいいぞ。オイラも
Alright, let's go!
じゃあ、万民堂待ってろよ、シャンリン。
Yay! We're gonna visit Shumling! Alright. Should I? I'll go ahead and teleport over. Yeah, I'll go ahead and teleport over. Just to save literally only 2 seconds. Here we go! Yay!
シャンリン、ウー師匠、ご飯食べに来たぜ。
Chef Mao is, Xiangling's dad.
いらっしゃい。
旅人、パイモン。今日はお客さんが多いから早くどこかにかけて。お姉さんは見かけない顔だね。新しいお友達？おお、そうだぞ。なるほど。はじめまして。旅人の友達は私の友達でもあるってことだよね。しっかりおもてなしするから好きなのを頼んで。今日は私のおごり。
Free food, free food, free food.
万民堂の料理人なんだ。あなたは？
シャンリン、リーユエに白馬の仙人がいるという話を聞いたことはないか？
もちろん知ってるよ。それがどうしたの？
私こそがその白馬の仙人だ。
あなたがその仙人なの？
Wow, okay, pop off, queen.
楽しそうじゃないか。
Oh,
シャンリン、若いくせして遅れてるぞ。
he thinks it's a prank. Very
最
funny.
近外ではロールプレイという有名な人物のふりをする遊びが流行ってるらしいぞ。娘さんはかなりの手だれのようだ。
Can you imagine your father turning to you and asking you, have you not heard of cosplay?
なんでそんなこと知ってるの？
Yeah, I didn't know Chef Mao was so tuned in to the kids either. Damn.
だから言っただろう。3歳ばかり取ってないで。もっと
Oh my
友達を作れって。
That's so funny.
父さんより時代に取り残されるぞ。
God, I can't believe my stupid, chronically offline thought daughter doesn't know what cosplay is.
新しい友達ができたでしょ？お姉さん、私、あなたのこと白馬の仙人さん。
Crazy.
私は本物の白馬の仙人だ。
すっかり役になりきってるね。
Oh
じ
my
ゃあ、
god.
あなたのことを本物の白馬の仙人様って呼ばせてもらうね。いいでしょ？
I love Zichao.
本物の旅人だぜ。二人はちっとも似てないよ。服を着替えてもう一度。
She doesn't give a fuck. Okay, so this is like I see similarities between her and Barbados too.
面白いな。付き合ってやろう。
ああ、ほらほら、突っ立ってないで空いてる席を早く見つけて。すぐに注文を取りに行くから。
Alright.
シャンリンさんとウー師匠はいらっしゃいますか？ああ、あいつらなら。お前は旅人、注文を取りに来たよ。今日は何食べる？あれ、もしかしてあなた。ロココです。この間はお店のものを
Oh, for people who missed Act 1, she was briefly possessed by Ziji, and so she acted very out of character because Ziji's anger and ambition was fueling her normal desires. So, yeah.
お前さんか。あの日は本当にびっくりしたよ。まさか
Chef Mao is so sweet. This lady literally like assaulted someone at his restaurant, and he's just like, oh no, you didn't get food poisoning, right? あ
気にしないで。あの時は病気だったんでしょ？元気になったようでよかったよ。ほらほら座って。私がごちそうするよ。え？そんな申し訳ないもの。 遠慮することないよ。ずっと外で作業してれば誰だって病気になるよ。ね、だから座って座って。おう、今日はお店が混んでるから席がなくなっちゃった。
Sit with us! Yeah!
いい席だしな。
Let's go! Sit with us! Sit with us!
それじゃあみんな何食べる？何でも食べて。
何人もやられたという黒瀬続きの唐辛
Your renowned poisonous blackback purchase too.
そういうわけじゃなくて、私が全部悪いの。じゃあまずは黒瀬続きの唐辛子煮込みね。他は何にする？おいらは確かにパイモンも迷ってるみたいだし。
I'm on having trouble making up her mind on what food to eat. Who saw that coming? Just like me for real though.
黒瀬続きの唐辛子煮込みは結構辛いから、口直しにエビのあっさり炒めでしょ。せっかくの解凍祭だし、リーユエ名物のリーユエ算数とお食べくださいも外せないね。メインは今日は新しいお友達が来てるから。
I made pancakes earlier, but I still have hunger. I'm also really hungry. I had a big bowl of soup, but I should get another big bowl of soup.
楽しみにしてて。それからデザートに北条追節餅。これは私の新作なんだ。楽しみにしててね。うわー、すごい豪華だな。今日は存分に食べられそうだぞ。ちょっと多すぎじゃ。多くない多くない。私の注文なんだから安心して。
Adept this temptation! Yippee! Is that still the only 5-star dish in Genshin? Is that still the only 5-star? I think it is. What kind of soup? Okay, my dad called it Thai soup, but again, my dad is white. It is still, like, based on Thai cuisine, but, like, you know. Chicken broth, coconut milk, curry paste, lemongrass, mushrooms, chicken, whatever other kind of veggies we want, usually cilantro, Thai basil, and, green onions, sometimes bean sprouts if we have any laying around, but we usually don't. And rice. Very, very, very good. That's a joke, by the way! Very smooth cover, Paimon. He's cosplaying. Very convincing, bro. He's cosplaying. Not, oh, she's cosplaying! She's cosplaying.
娘、白馬の仙人に何か用か？この前まで考古状態にいたんだけど、双眼鏡園で古い遺物を発掘したの。調べると、
Man, she's got that blue-eyed stare.
っていう大昔のもので、沈玉の谷の人々の先祖の中には、そこから来た人
I still can't believe they named the ancient civilization long gone. That's awesome. The singular Thai soup. The one soup they have at all the soup occasions. Exactly. Like I said, white parents. Hey, it's better than calling it the singular curry. It is.
詳しい記録を見つけることができれば大きな評価を受けられるんだけど、歴史に興味があるのか？私は偶然考古招待に入っただけなんだけど。
She's just like me for real. I got here by accident. That's how I feel about streaming.
でも最近
Even though like I wanted to stream, I still feel like me having this much like success, I guess. It feels very accidental. Ooh, a martial artist. Oh, okay. Yeah, she was literally possessed. Uh-oh, what are your family rules, girl? I'm pale enough my flesh could be used for plaster. I'm also pretty pale right now. Because I haven't done marching band or anything in years, I used to be, like, really... I used to have, like, get really, really tan, during marching band season. But now I'm, like, I'm pretty pale. I'm still not, like... Hang on. Let me try to get the lighting to show you, like, what my actual skin color is, kinda... I think this gives... no, I'm still a little darker than that. But, like, that is showing on camera. But, like, yeah, I'm definitely not super duper brown like I used to be. Oh well. It happens to the best of us. I have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and I don't know when I'm able to leave again. Oof! God, getting Something only super rich traditional parents would do. Yeah, only grounding your child for— oh, all you own is a few tea fields. Fuck off. But yeah, only grounding your child for literally physically assaulting someone is wild.
謎やまさかハック激流のことか
Ah, Boss Lou. I see.
私の祖父よみんな知ってる
Oh, we sure have.
すごい偶然だなそういえばロシーって白馬の仙人に会いたがってたよな、でもこういうことじゃ
Yeah,
ない
no, this definitely is not what he was thinking.
娘、随分と裕福な家庭で育ったようだな。なぜ
Oh!
わざわざ高校招待などに参加したのだ。
Hang on. Let me double check that I didn't mishear that.
ではなかっただろう。
Hang on. Okay. Actually, no. Okay. Yeah, she called her daughter. That's so cute. Musume is like a formal way of saying daughter. Oh, that's so cute. Aww.
家に頼って生きていく方がいいとは限らないわ父なんて
So yeah, because your dad isn't living a nice, easy life. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
最近父が祖父からハック激流の経営を
Oh, actually, yeah, no, her dad actually isn't. I mean, he's still, like, rich and stuff, but he's not managing the business well, like, public opinion-wise, as far as I know.
祖父は何日も親不孝者と父を叱り続けて今も喧嘩中なのよ
For context, there is a inn in, Liwa Harbor that is named after Zibai.
誰かに頼れば頼るほどその人の言いなりになるしかなくなるの父は家業で生きているから祖父の言いなりになるしかないのよだから私は外に出て自分の道を切り開くのどんなに辛い思いをしても構わない這い上がる道は苦しみの向こうにあるはずだわ
Her smile's so cute!
君たち人間は実に面白い。苦しみを乗り越え
To think you would endure all manners of hardships on your brief time in this mortal plane, and all that to merely rise above others. Oh, this is a very interesting look into her character. I thought the wiser path would be to simply roam the world. Okay. So, she is an alter as her defense against trauma has become very blasé. Has become very, like, kind of what Aaron, our host, does, where it's like, well, that's life. Live, laugh, love, LOL, you know.
好きなこと
ああ、取り組む際に苦労を感じずに済むことの一つや二つあるだろう。好きなことであれば辛さも和らぐはずだ。
でもそんなことあるものかしら。
もちろんだ。シャンリンを見てみるといい。華麗なヘラさばきを見せる彼女が辛そうに見えるか？つまり私が言いたいのは、どうしても苦しむしかないのならば、そこからどうにか甘みを探すべきだということだ。
Aww. Okay, so this is like the mom altar. Okay. You mean like cosplay?
そんなところだ。
Crazy!
こいつの白馬の仙人のふりはプロの役者も顔負けの出来だぞ。そうね。帰る前にシャンリンさんと話してみようかしら。
Talking to Xiangling is always a good idea. Honestly. Oh, now I'm even more hungry. Wow.
やっとこの毒入り水煮魚を食せるのか。
Poison stew! Yippee!
だから料理のせいじゃないって言ってるだろ。強いて言うなら
It's that other you. Oh, so she does know what ZG did. Interesting. Oh, she's not ready for spicy food. That's funny. Yeah, wait. That's a really funny moment for connecting to real life history because, yeah, Longon, Chenyu Vale are from further north from Liwa Harbor, and northern Chinese food is not nearly as spicy as southern Chinese food. That's a really funny, like, in real life geography reference. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's so cute.
を見たり講談を聞いたり。
講談？
物語を語る人たちがいるんだ。リーユへの伝説は戯曲や講談になってるんだ。真如壁観とか宗竜転生とか八鬼伝統とか。
I don't remember Sanctification of Taldo.
話はないのか？
それはまだ聞いたことないな。でも月を取り入れたものならいろいろあるぜ。
It is also, yeah, there are 2 regions in a row, Mondstadt, which is City of the Moon, or Moon City, and then Liyue, which is City of the Moon. So that is interesting. I think about that a lot. I thought about that a lot when I first started playing.
では2人に案内をお願いするとしよう。
よーし、じゃあ三倍酔いに向かって出発。
Bye! Alright, let's go. Oh, hey, Yunjin! Oh. Yunjin? Yunjin.
このセリフ言いづらいですね。よく練習しないと舞台上で飛んだ恥をかくことになりそうです。
天上絶だなんてよくも言えるな。天下での解明しろ。
Okay, bro! How long are we gonna sit here?
私も最初はあなたと同じでした
Yunjin. Okay, I was
よ。
right the first time.
でも言葉の意味をよく噛みしめ、心に留め、何度も読み返せばすぐにスラスラと出てくるようになります。
おっしゃる通りですね。もう一度挑戦してみます。
ウンキー、お前もここにいたのか。何話してるんだ。
またお会いできましたね。
そ
ちらの方は白馬の仙人だ。
白馬の仙人？
本物ってわけじゃないぞ。
She's just cosplaying.
皆さん楽しみ上手ですね。
そういうことなら私も負けませんよ。昔宗竜転生の演技をやろうとしていた時に元王帝君になりきったことがあるんですよ。
Oh, that's cute. He decided to pretend he was Rex Lapis himself, and he's one of Rex Lapis's favorite storytellers. Aww. Cute.
満足なんじゃ。
Paimon, that's mean. Maybe he did, but it works.
おいらが無教養みたいな言い方するなよな。
Okay, at least this time she said the traveler's seen things you wouldn't comprehend. Not, I've done all this stuff. He's like, the traveler's done a bunch of cool stuff. Okay. Character development in Paimon. Oh. Interesting challenge. Okay, so we're showing, I guess we're just showing Zichao just what culture is like and stuff through all these little side moments. Not as in-depth or as intense as the previous one, but still very fun.
発見された遺物に残されていた詩で、私たちも知ったばかりなんですから。詩の意味がわからなかったので、とりあえず古詩一首と呼んでいたのですが、先日学者たちが大まかな意味を解読し終え、
You know, just one of them.
月と白馬の仙人様を祀る詩であったことがわかりました。
Oh, they literally just now found a poem that was written for zibai, and by extension Zichao. Interesting. Cute.
はい、総務士から今夜月が消えるかもしれないという知らせが出ていますが、心配することはありません。不安なら個人に習ってこの詩を読んで白馬の仙人様をお呼びすれば、月と私たちの安寧を守ってくれる。
Yeah, well, yeah, she sure will. She's right.
そんなにすごいのか。どんな内容だったんだ。
Under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk soft and light. Under moon iridescent in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. So that's about the 3 moon sisters that are not zibai. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord, that's being Rex Lapis or Zhongli. Pure as heaven, so fair as bright, she shines as light as dark this night. As she shines as light in this dark night, and with her does this wish take flight. So, and that's Zibai, the grantor of wishes.
5月、昇
girl. Ooh, she's artsy. Okay. Noted, noted. I mean, she's... Oh, that's kind of a funny pun. She's a human soul and she's interested in the humanities and arts. She has levels, guys! She has levels!
白馬の仙人をよく研究されているようだ。さすが彼女を演じているだけありますね。
何せ私は本物の白馬の仙人だからね。
Mm-hmm.
素晴らしい。
That's the spirit.
そうやってなりきってこそ深く役に入り込めるのです。我こそ元王帝君なり。お気持ちよくわかりますよ。
Okay, maybe you shouldn't be saying that right now. Bro.
君はなかなか面白いな。
白馬の仙人様、お会いできて光栄です。この詩の真意をご存知ではありませんか？まだわからないところがあって。
解説してほしいのか？
はい、ぜひご教授を。
面白い。今のリーユエには古きを尊ぶ風潮があるのか？
リーユエには確かに歴史を愛する人が多いですが、新しいことに興味を持つ人もいますよ。
Ads going up in 5 minutes. I have to let the ads run because I used up all my snoozes, but when you guys come back, I will summarize what you missed if it was anything important. But right now we're mostly just kind of showing Z-Child the vibes of modern day Liyue, so I'm not sure how much super important, like, lore stuff will happen while you're gone.
なるほど。では君たちの疑問に答えてやろう。
Okay, we are getting the meaning of the poem before ad starts. That's good. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that she may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. Oh, so it's saying that with the blessing of each moon goddess, she is able to do things as the goddess of agriculture. Okay. When the iridescent moon rise, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses kudzu vines and hemp, so they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises, the maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends the earth. She blesses the mugwort and Artemisia, so that may be perfect for divination. Yeah, so she really did come down with the blessing of the 3 moon goddesses. Interesting. She shows people how to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, keeps the earth to make it fertile, teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. Blesses millet and beans, ensures their stalks and vines stretch without end, graces wheat and rice so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain. She's a real pro at the forming stuff. That is in fact the point, Paimon. Congrats. The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into wine. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Divine maiden, can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year. And that's how the tradition of Lunar New Year exists, or the Lantern Rite exists in Liyue, period. Hell yeah. I love Yunjin. She's so cute. Her eyes are so like... in a good way, you know?
娘よ、謙遜するな。私も君や今日のリーユエ校からいろいろと得ることができた。
では、あなたはリーユエ出身ではないのですね。
Mm-hmm.
というと
さあな。なんということもない思い出だ。さて案内役よ。次はどこへ行こうか。
What say the two of you? Alrighty, let's roll. Bro, she's cosplaying right now. You can't just go around asking cosplayers their government names. Dang. Ooh, the title of the poem. She remembers. Again, she says, oh, I don't really care. I just interact with humans to pass the time. But she remembers so much about how much they cared about zibai. She remembers so much about how much they cared and how much zibai and her cared about them. Odes of long zibai. She cares so much. Oh my gosh. I love her. I love her. Alrighty. Let's head on over to the wharf. Which is where like the main like festival type celebrations are happening, if I remember right. Oh, hello. Pleased to have you, beautiful you. So hoping to share this lantern with you. Collect. New greeting from Alucard. Hell yeah. Wait, am I? Oh, hey Monty, thank you for the hydrate. Drinky the oiter. All right. Oh yeah. Alucard. Am I blanking? Ooh, hello, Pearl Galley. Gone you! I'm gone you!
Kaan、この前ナドくらいに行った時、蒼月のこの蔵書に面白い記述を見つけたんだ。なんと。
I love how deep Yanfei's voice is too. Another divine envoy living on the moon. Hell yeah! Let's go. Hello, welcome back everybody. So we've established, welcome back from ads. Oh no, ads are starting. I'm stupid. Ads are starting now. You are not back from ads. I'm such a good streamer. Have fun in ads, guys. Yanfei's a lawyer. And they are both half Adeptus. So, yeah.
同じ月を見上げているのですね。
ああ、まるでみんなつながっているようだ。私たちが解凍祭を祝うように、他の国にいる仲間もこの季節を祝っている。そう思うと楽しくなってこないか？はい、エイさん。嬉しそうですね。戻ってきてすぐに特大の小刀見物に誘ってくださったのも納得です。ただ残念ながら。
Even Granny's never met her. Maybe he really is just a legend. Ooh, interesting. Right, because Madame Xing, who's Granny, the Granny reference in this did say, like... Yeah. Yo! Okay, so they are just straight up introducing her. Okay, cool. I mean, I feel like Adeptus can recognize other Adeptus anyway, so... Happy Lantern, right? I wonder if because she is a third of the pure soul and a third of the deadly cells, if they'll recognize her as like an Adeptus TM. Because technically she's like a third of an Adeptus and they're both half Adeptus. So that's interesting. Whoa, she's so tall. Hey, she's getting straight to the point. I respect it, Paimon. I don't know why you're trying to cramp her style. Oh, we're still saying she's a cosplayer. Dang, I was hoping we could get their insight. Aww. I was hoping that we were just gonna straight up introduce her to the other Adeptus. Dang. I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus. Hell yeah. Hi, Ganyu.
四脚さんも消灯を見に来たんだろう？ん？この馬の形をした消灯はまさか。その通り。白馬の仙人をイメージして作った消灯だ。なかなかいいだろう？え？何笑ってるんだ？
I do like the new bit of having like punctuation marks floating in the air around the characters' heads. It's very cute. Yeah, what do you mean? For the lantern. Ooh, okay. Have any of you seen a horse before? Are there not horses in Liyue? I know there's no horses in Mondstadt. Yeah, I guess we haven't seen any horses. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I see. That's funny. God, you have my statue running like an idiot! Welcome back from ads, everybody. We haven't learned anything super duper new. Just we've learned that Zichao, again, despite claiming not to really care about humans and just being here to amuse herself, has had a lot of fun interacting with the people of modern-day Liyue Harbor, 1, and 2, has noticed that the statues that they have of her Adeptus form, her horse form, is running wrong. So that's what I was saying when you guys walked in. It's like, God, you guys have my statue running like an idiot! Which is a very funny thing to say, I think. And yeah, she thought that she'd been totally forgotten by humanity, but... yeah, even though it is funny that the horse is running the wrong way, it's there because they remember her, and she didn't think that was true. Ooh, okay. A new story. Okay. New story about her past, more specifically. Another nice cutscene, or... just yapping. Okay, cool. The Moon Chase Festival. Vaguely, I remember the Moon Chase Festival. Festival held in honor of Guoba. Right. It's, yeah, another cultural celebration. Well, duh, but, you know. Stove God Festival. Yeah! Took a long time to get there, okay? Well, it took a long time for everything as it is today to become what it is today. It was originally an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite. Interesting. Yeah, Madame Ping did say that in the first Moon Chase Festival story quest. I do remember that. Oh! It was originally about communicating with the moon, not the stove god. Okay. Interesting. Rex Lapis. Oh my god, Zhongli missed his friend! Oh my god, the Moon Chase Festival was because Zhongli didn't want people to forget his friend. Oh, they eventually stopped performing it as is, because the moon stopped responding. Oh. So Zhongli gave up hope, just like Zichao did. Wow, okay. That's really interesting. That the shade altar, whatever you want to call her, that Zhongli was the closest to, is one that has a similar like hang-ups about humanity versus the divine and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh. Although Zhongli did already know that Zijou was inside of the moon's shadow, the fake moon. So that's interesting too. Oh! He was specifically trying to reach out to Zijou with the Moon Chase Festival. Gotcha. Okay. Wow, okay. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Oh.
誰を呼び起こすって？いや、確かに新しい視点だと思ってな。そうだ、案内人たちや。眺めの良い場所を知らないか？
移動するのか？おいらまだ
Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb. That's so real.
ゆっくり考えられる場所が必要なのだ。あら、林友湖を観光なさっていたんですか？見晴らしのいい場所なら。
Ooh, more food. Okay.
境内がおすすめです。
Let's go, let's go.
そうだな。
It is really cool showing the goddess of agriculture,
気持ちいい。
the food and the cuisine that the agricultural society has been able to develop over centuries because she granted them the ability to cultivate the crops that they wanted and everything. That's really, really, really special, I think. Yeah, I really love that.
じゃあ仕方ないな。またな。
Right.
また会おう。
Bye-bye.
では案内人たち、行こう。
よし、玉境内に行こうぜ。
Customer's always right. Don't you know it, Paimon? Oh, hold on.
まだ何かあるのか？
Let's take a photo here in front of the lantern. Aww.
いいな。
Aww.
写真とは何だ？
この瞬間をパシャって記録できる超すごい発明だ。
ほう。それには何か準備がいるのか？
いらないぜ。どんなポーズ、姿勢で映るかだけ考えといてくれ。あとは全部旅人にお任せだ。よし、準備できたぞ。
Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's so insanely cute. I'm so glad we got a 2D draw over of their models.
凡人が時を止める術を見つけられるとはな。君たちはいつもいつの間にか。
Mm-hmm. You're just curious. Uh-huh.
さあ、行こう。玉境内はこの方向か？
おい、待ってくれよ。
Oh, a chest? What? I heard a chest.
ここの眺めは確かに素晴らしい。黄昏。
Well, yeah, it's... Oh, that's especially poetic. She says Liyue Harbor is heightened by the sun's dying light, and it is a city of the moon. You know, the sun needs to set for the moon to be seen, so it makes sense that the true charm of the city, like, doesn't really show until the sun sets. I love that.
大切な家族や友達と集まって一緒にご飯を食べたりおしゃべりしたり花火をあげたりするんだ。その時にはもっと綺麗な景色
Fireworks! Yay!
見てみたいか？
結構だ。つまらぬ一日はここで終わらせよう。
つまらぬ一日。今日の観光気に入らなかったのか？
私は神や仙人の降臨や奇跡の現れ。
She's like, damn, bitch, this is all you got?
そのために身を張って助けるような展開を期待していたのだが。
I mean, fair. She is an envoy of the moon goddesses. It is fair that she's a little bit bored right now. But, oh, actually, yeah, literally as the moon goddess, it especially makes sense that she's bored by, like, just a sunset. That's fair. That's funny, though.
本物とはかけ離れた白馬の灯籠を見ただけ。
We only ate really good food, only listened to some really good stories, only found out that I'm still a beloved member of lore. And now I'm just looking at the sun, and that's it. Again, it's fair. She's a divine being, but also like being, but also like, aw. Damn, bro, you live like this? True. Some got a contract. And yeah, it would be... So basically what's being said is that now the altar is not willing to depart with the part of the quote-unquote pure soul or part of the, like, real external self that she has become attached to. That's what she's saying. She's so pretty!
その通りだ。眼神の国は
Ah,
人の頭を岩のように
she's got
形しているのかも
jokes.
しれぬな。
今までのは全部冗談だったのか。
Everyone's always pulling your leg, Paimon. I'm so sorry.
ただもう少し君たちとおしゃべりをしていたかっただけだ。出会った凡人たちに物語を聞かせたこともあったが、どうせ忘れ去られるものだと思っていた。私は彼らを見くびっていたらしい。元王帝君の言っていた通りかもしれぬな。かつて老漢が抱えていた美しい瑠璃の一部はこの国の
That's so beautiful.
じゃあオイラたちの頼みを聞いてくれるのか。
ああ、とっくに聞き入れると決めていた。この町に足を踏み入れた時、とある光景が私の目に飛び込んできたのだ。飛脚が路地を駆け抜け、二担ぎの者が木箱を下ろし、行商人が屋台を押してくる。そしてその上に吊るされたタコと提灯。
She really is very similar to Zhongli. This is very similar to the monologues that Zhongli gave as to why he decided to stop being the Archon of Liyue. Is he saw the magic of just normal, mundane humanity. Simple joys, yeah. Common folk and simple joys. She really is very similar to Zhongli in a way that is very, like, narratively satisfying to me. Especially considering she played the role for Longon that, Rex Lapis played for Liyue until very recently. You know?
誰もがやがてこの穏やかな秩序の中でそれぞれの吉日と明日の光を迎えることになるだろう。かつて老漢で見たいと願っていた光景が数千年の時を経てリリュエ港に広がっている。まったく素晴らしい
It is
世
wondrous.
界だ。
ありがとな白馬の仙人。
仙人か。仙人とは所詮山に引きこもって暮らすだけの者たちなのだがな。しかしその山を離れさえすれば仙人もまた一介の凡人に溶け込める。礼を言わせてくれ旅人。
Aw. So yeah, she didn't decide to give up her fragment, but she does have more faith in the world now. My ADHD homies, do you have an increased awareness of the systems inside your body as well, or is that your own thing, would you reckon? I don't quite understand your question.
その必要はない。水は定まらず、花は
All things shall meet again in their time.
人はまたいつか巡り合う。長き別れを恐れることなかれ。
One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes. Very true! However, this is not a goodbye journey for you, Zichao. We will be seeing you again.
あいつ行っちゃったの
Oh,
か。
she's right there. Okay, now she's fine.
ああ、指針は本来五臓六腑の汚れから生まれた存在だ。この世に長くとどまることはできない。紫伯の残魂が宿っていなければとうに消え去っていたはずだ。残魂が体を離れた今、
The remnant is no longer tied to the mortal world. Okay, that one's shit. But it is not a full goodbye. She is still in the ether.
少し前からだ。
He's just been standing there.
てっきりお前も別れの挨拶に来るの
Maybe he knows that it's not truly a
変わ
goodbye.
らないように見える山石も流れる水には角を削り取られる。
Yeah, he is just terrible at saying goodbyes.
別れてもまた巡り合う。
Yeah, someday we'll. He does know. Oh, okay. Again, the thing where Zhongli, he knows what's best for people. He just goes about it in a really weird way where he doesn't necessarily inform them of exactly what he's trying to do. He knows that the three deadly selves theory is wrong. He knows that she's an unreliable narrator. She knows that all three parts of herself need to come back and be a team for her to become fully realized and live a good life.
途方もない歳月の果てかもしれないし、今宵の回答
Face Zhongli. Or maybe tonight at the Lantern Rite. Very subtle.
白馬の仙人が復活したとして
She'd still have memories of the three deadly selves. She'd still remember us. Yeah, she would, Paimon.
のことも覚えてるのか？
その答えはすぐにわかるだろう。
He's still not sure. He doesn't want to give us false hope, but he set up the stage for it to
回答
happen.
祭が
Very excited.
始まる。
始まります
The rite's about to begin.
本当に月は
Is the moon really gonna disappear? Get your lanterns ready, everyone.
もちろん
All set?
あんたは天の剣
Might be about time to put our eyes to the sky, wouldn't you say, Tian-chan?
あれ
Look! Oh. When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon. Thank you, Hutao.
これが月
Whoa, is that a lunar eclipse?
豪月
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Oh, they spread out the poem! Under moon iridescent, and light divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Oh, this is for you, Yaya. Under moon of frost, in a night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. Oh, wait! She Li Chao offered herself up to Ziju as part of the Lantern Rite. Whoa, that's so cool. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Li Chao offered herself up as part of the rite. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Here is heaven, so fair and bright. She shines its light in this dark night. They're literally physically sending the other two deadly selves and the other two pure soul fragments up to Ziju. Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light may you be found. Going blending together. Holy shit! Oh my god, the eye colors blending together is so perfect! Yeah, we did! That's her! That's her! That's zibai! With all of them brought together! Hello! Through the Lantern Rite, we physically brought them all together. Because she granted all of Liu's wishes, we were able to grant hers too. Oh my gosh.
ここはどこ？
ここはリーユエだ。
リーユエ？岩間の瑠璃、雲間の月。では、君たちは誰？
We're your friend.
今までのこと覚えてないみたいだな。
どうして空一面に明かりが浮かんでいる？
誰もが誕生を祝福しているからだ。
誕生。一体。
And getting back to real life DID comparison. Yeah, when our system cracked, we were very confused. Because our brain was sorting out what memories were going to go to which now fully realized altar and all that kind of stuff. And often, yeah, like this is a pretty frequent thing where not just an individual altar feels very disoriented, but the whole system kind of feels like, who are we? What are we all doing? What's the purpose of our collective, much less what's the purpose of each individual altar, you know? That's what this reminds me of. You are zibai. Like, you know, sometimes we don't feel like Basil, even though we are. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. Yeah. Yeah, and again, all she needed was the help of her friends to bring her back to who she is. The memory stuff is low-key what prompted me to message you. Yeah, like, you know, there are again, there are times, you know, there's not again, and also what I explained earlier about system cracking, it is not just the one big crack. You have a lot of small cracks throughout your life, and even after the big crack, your system will still go through difficult things and restructure itself and its memories around that thing. And yeah, the only thing that can really keep you grounded to the reality around you, even when your brain is messing itself up, is your friends and people to remind you who you are to the world at large. And that's what this is! Yeah. Oh. Heaven's Star. I didn't know that was Rex Lapis's title. Heaven's Star. Zibai, my friend, welcome home.
よく帰ってきてくれた。
帰った。しかし、このリーユエという場所は見知らぬようで懐かしい。君たち。
She remembers us already! Yeah, during periods of strong dissociation, we will sometimes forget about certain friends, and then come back to ourselves and re-remember them and get back in contact and be like, I'm so sorry. Obviously, normal people go through that too, neurodivergent people that don't have DID go through that too, but for DID it's different. The memory stuff is what prompted me to message you. Gotcha. There's been lore buzz after the Heaven Star. Small in comparison to the rest of the patch, but some, yeah. Because, yeah, it is really interesting that Zhongli has, a place in Nod Krai's lore, in the Moon's lore, and the Moon Envoy's lore, as well as Liua's. She keeps, oh, okay, so this is ZG talking. Oh, back to, Monty's question. The muscle tenderness I have lets me feel the shapes of muscles in my legs. The feeling of cold. Yes. Different alters have different levels of sensitivity to our chronic pain. Knave is, but the problem is that, like, it is dissociation. It isn't a true physical lack of sensitivity. It's a mental block, right? So sometimes when we really need to get something done despite being flared up, Knave will front because she's very separated from the chronic pain our body experiences, but we really can only pull out that trick in emergencies because it still physically exhausts us. So, yeah. This really, and this is what it feels like. This is what it feels like when different alters have different opinions of the same person. This is exactly what it feels like. In our heads, this is what it feels like. This is what talking to each other feels like. And sometimes with friends that we really trust, this is what hearing us talk about one person feels like, that we have disagreements on. Oh my god, this is so perfect! It may be some time before she fully recovers, and she might never. Things might be like this for a while and go back to them being really united as a front, and sometimes the individuals will pop out and have conflicts with each other again. This is so perfect! I'm so happy right now, guys. I'm so happy right now. Wow. It is a good outcome, Paimon. I'm so happy right now. We just have to wait. You're quite perfect as you are too. Thank you! It is a delight being acquainted with you as well. I really like that her display name is still Zibai too, even when ZG is clearly fronting, like by herself. Cause yeah, even when we're by ourselves, even when Aaron's fronting by themselves, even when Pandora's fronting by herself, even when Orion's fronting by himself, we're all still Basil, you know? This music is so perfect!
拶するのを忘れるなよ。普通はみんな解答祭を祝してって言うんだぞ。
解答祭を祝して
くして
解答祭を祝して。
解答祭を祝して
Traveler's Smoke!
それじゃ出発しようぜ。
Yippee! I really needed this week.
解答祭月を祝い
I really needed to see a version of myself reach their happy ending this week. Wow. Holy shit. Wow. I'm very glad that Medi contacted me and let me know that I really should get onto this story, because I really wasn't going to stream for a hot minute, or like obviously play Genshin for a hot minute. But Medi told me like, hey, you should check this out, and I'm glad I did, because now that it's a permanent quest, once this event is over, you won't be able to play it like when you want to. I would have to wait to play this in chronological order. So yeah. Thank you so much, Medi. I'm glad you got that. Yeah, me too.
無事今日の依頼を達成しましたね。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Especially because, you know, we trusted our ex-partner with a lot of things about our system, and they abused that knowledge and that trust. So, yeah, anytime and always. Thank you. Alright. How about we take a little lore break? Medi is a very dope friend. How about we take a little lore break? We're gonna go ascend our world, and then, we'll get back to the story, I think. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan to me. How do I do that again? How do I ascend my world again? But yeah, let's take a quick break and keep yapping. But yeah, I truly didn't anticipate it being that, like, perfect. You know, like obviously with any fantasy representation of something, it is not one-to-one, but that is incredibly one-to-one. I love that. Okay, to recap. Love how it's one-to-one. I love that the story is clearly showing not just through the results from the individual character, but also from the fact that this is Zhongli's plan. Zhongli's plan is to bring these three parts together, that it is explicitly a good thing, that this is what she needed for the parts of herself to reunite and come together as a collective. I really like that it connects to a real-life philosophy, and that the point is that real-life philosophy ultimately can cause harm, because, again, individuals develop DID because of similar ideas, that you need to separate impure or undesirable parts of yourself away from the whole. I love that each individual alter has a completely different relationship with zibai, the collective, with themselves and with humanity. All of them are fully their own characters. None of them are just caricatures of themselves. The influence that they have on the world is distinct, and where we really get to see that, you know, they're gods. But then when we see their actual interactions with individual mortals is where we get to see them as characters instead of them as deities. And I love that they show both of those sides of Zibai to us. Yeah. And I've looked around for really good DID representation in fantasy. This isn't just the first one I've seen. And I haven't found one that I really connected with, and I think that this is perfect. I think that this is the best one. And it's in a fucking gacha game because my life is a nightmare. I am so ridiculously happy right now. Really. Yeah. Hi, Twilight. Oh, and my cat's here. Hi. Remember, folks, if you're gonna go mental, it's the best to be sentimental. Very true.
消えるんだ。風神。
おとなしくしやが
Yippee! Yeah.
これ
But yeah, I am frankly I am obscenely happy right now. I am so incredibly satisfied with that as its own really beautiful story with really well thought out connections to, you know, Chinese culture, you know, not just like Chinese history and myths, but, you know, Chinese food. That moment where Zichao eats really spicy food for the first time and is like, what the fuck? Because again, like Nod Cry is like northern China and Liuwa Harbor is like southern China, and southern Chinese cuisine is a lot spicier than northern Chinese food is, you know, like this is such a love letter to humanity while still being, you know, specially bound to China and the Chinese version of Lunar New Year, and I really am just in awe of how good it actually was. Just holy shit. Yeah. Wow. And, you know, I also really like that, you know, Zibai got herself back together because one of her best friends went out and told her story and never stopped looking out for her and never forgot about her. And I played this story quest because Medi saw the story and instantly remembered me and knew that it'd be something I'd connect with, even though I was going through a hard time where I wasn't really connected with that part of myself. And so he made that connection for me. And I really like the I really like the parallels that it has to DID in general, and also to my personal experience with DID, and also my personal circumstances this specific week. You know? A lot of really good, cool stuff for me happening this week. Really cool stuff. Oh, my cat is up on my desk right now. Oops. Hello. Please don't step on my keyboard. Thank you. How are you? Oh, that was it. Oh, we don't have to— wait, they changed the Ascension quest to be different. It used to be that you had to fight the same boss every single time. Ooh, okay. Slay. Twilight is blocking my face tracker with her ass, so apologies. Okay, that was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, Medi, I hope you are excited and are able to consistently listen to me as I go through Act 4, since I know that there's a specific thing you wanted to hear my thoughts on. Hopefully I just answer the question that you had, but if not, then yes, we will talk about it for sure. It got nerfed. Mm-hmm. I remember that taking me so long the first time, so I'm not complaining. Right. Cool. Let's head on back to, head on back to the Lantern Rite and get Act 4 done. Yeah? The morning, day after tomorrow. Oh, it does it for you! Whoa! Okay, that's really convenient. It's setting the clock for you. You are ready? Yay! Hey, Twilight, can you please take your ass off of my phone camera? No, you can't. I know, you're just so cute. I know, baby. She wants head scratches real bad. Uh-huh. She's getting, I can't show you guys right now because my hands are busy, but she's getting some real good head scratches right now. Mm-hmm. Beautiful girl. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Can you guys see me moving now again? Yeah. Her ass is no longer physically sitting on top of my phone. I say that she's gonna sit her ass right back. Oh, yep. There she goes. Okay. Understandable. Oops. Oh, nope. Hey, she settled a little bit further away. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Kipti. Okay, we're gonna wait for Zhongli. Okay, good. Oh, wait! Ah! There's a lantern. Zhongli hasn't gotten tea today? Blasphemy. Oh, he did. He just left already. Okay. Ooh, okay. So he hasn't actually. Okay, that is still blasphemy then. Crazy!
さっき彼女が万民堂に入るのを見かけたんですよ。今日は一人なんだなと思っていたところにちょうどお二方がやってきたんですよ。
Cause we're her friend.
ちょうどそいつを探してたところなんだ。でもなんで万民堂に行くんだろうな。
さあ、挨拶したんですけど完全に無視されてしまいましたよ。まさか。私のことを忘れたのでしょうか。
We're kindred spirits.
そんなはずないですよね。
Yeah.
私たちは同志じゃありませんか。
Yeah. Maybe she's still half asleep, her brain might be fuzzy, or the wrong altar was fronting, because only Ji Chao met Iron Tongue Tian, and they're clearly not integrated enough with each other to really share memories yet. Yeah, okay. Cool. I was so right. Ziji is fronting. Zi Chao is the one that met Tian. And again, they're not integrated, they're not acquainted enough with each other to really share memories yet. So. Okay, Paimon. Nothing you needed to hear. Come on and check out my Let's Rapid cosplay. Very cute. White Horse's leisurely journey. Okay, I have more leisure. I like that. I like that we're gonna keep getting to know. I like that we're gonna get to know Zibai as a whole, as a system today. Very exciting. Oh. Hey, Thiji. Oh, Shunha. Hello. Guys, fun fact about the Basilia system. Shunha was our system kin. Shunha was the Genshin character that we often talked about being representative of our whole system before Zibai released, so this is really cool. This is really cool. No, she is not. Close enough though, Zibai. Close enough.
しばらく会っていなかったが、園芸の腕は上がったか？あの発火で山を埋め尽くせたのか？発火？我は発火には詳しくない。
Yeah, this really is what the first several days after our system had its big crack and we all realized what was going on. This really is what the first couple of days after this felt like. And Medi can confirm that this is probably, I mean I can't, but I bet Medi could confirm that this is kind of what interacting with us was like from the outside too, during that time period. Not right now because he's at work, but eventually. Hi, Shinha! She is our friend. Nave was very sweet trying to explain everything. Yeah, true! Aw, soothing tea. Very sweet, Shinha. Thank you.
目に垂らしてみてはどうだ？清涼感があるぞ。
待て。
Oh.
うるさい
Okay.
ラッパが2人増えたな。何者だ？
Your name is close enough to mine that I feel some type of way. Medi and Melty. Yeah, we also have a Flare Darkstorm and a Flare 11. So, yeah. And then, let's see. Are there any other ones off the top of my head? I don't think so. I don't know what that way is. I think it's just confusion. Because it sounds similar.
なんとなく覚えがあるような。
ああ、思い出した。君たちか。
Oh, their voices are still different. Interesting.
移動府に連れて行ってくれる人を探していた。
Oh, wait. Was it different voice actresses or is it the same physical voice actress doing different impressions? Ooh, I hope it's the same voice actress. I really, really hope it's the same one. Yeah, Medi and Melty fight to the death for the right to be the only M-E-T-Y, M-E blank T-Y, follower. Or become best friends. True, 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 true.
君たちの友人が勝利も最初は一番高級な茶葉を欲していたのだが、先日の展覧会で彼が参加しすぎたせいで
Why not fight and then become best friends? True, true. I'm a fan of some homoerotic fighting in my friend groups. Down, I'm down.
同種のフータオのことか。やっとかっけーの無駄遣いに気づいたんだな。もっと早く財布の紐を縛り上げとくべきだった。
The best way to get to know someone. True, 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 true.
なるほど。そういうことだったか。だが万民堂で茶葉は扱っていない。どうしても
Your tuber is staring at me. My VTuber? It sure is.
野生の茶葉を取ってくることもできるが。
茶葉は売っていないのか。
You don't like it?
万民堂の露店長の家に茶畑があると言っていたはずだが。
Unless by tuber you mean something else. Because your mom sure did get my tuber last night. What? In particular, the titties. Yeah, they are looking. They looked first. It's okay.
人生とは思いがけない驚きの連続だな。
Because the thing is, in our original outfit, the top part is exposed, and then in this outfit, the top part is covered. And we initially weren't going to have this big of a cutout, but then I was like, no. I spent too much time working on making these tits be drawn correctly. I am showing them. I am showing off both the tops and the bottom between my two outfits. Oh, you do want the original. Yay. Yeah, we should show her the other parts of the wharf for sure.
そうだ、鶴の娘よ。先ほどは失礼な態度をとってしまい。
That's so real, even if they're not strictly, like, aware of, like, other alters. They're like, wow, why was I acting like that a couple seconds ago? So weird. I thought that was a oral sex joke, but you might be right. Hey Melty, that's a little too far for my chat. I do appreciate the joke, though. As a person, I appreciate the joke. As a streamer, I want to rein my chat in a little bit.
その赤い紐で縛られているのか。わかるのか。
She sure can, bestie.
君の実力なら。
Ooh.
中に一つや二つ束縛を解いてみても良いかもしれない。
I love seeing my two system kids interact. This is so fun. Oh yeah, be risky. My bad. No, not your bad. You didn't know. Are you ready for more exploration? Yes. I'm assuming I'm gonna go to Not Cry. True, true, true.
師匠も同じようなことを言っていたが、我は
What did I come back to? Melty making a joke that I personally find funny, but as a streamer, I'd rather not have be repeated in my chat. That's all. And also, we're talking about Basilius tits, because they're great.
私はいつもそこにいるからな。さて、案内人たちよ。そろそろ出発しようか。
And Shinha being attractive. Very true. Alright. Where are we headed? Oh boy! Alright. Okay, we have to make our way from here to here. Let's ride, guys. Understandable, have a nice day. Thank you. You too. Okay. Whoa! Wait! Oh! Oh, okay. We're not in Nod Cry. We're in Shenyu Vale. My bad. Shenyu Vale time. Thank you! Oh, wait. Oh, this is starting the Shenyu Vale quest. We were just in the mountains. How did we suddenly end up here? I invited you to come as guests, what I failed to explain beforehand. My behavior was careless. I beg for your forgiveness. Paimon's just not sure if this counts as an invitation. Like, do you just swoosh all visitors to Shenyu Vale in here like this? No. Many people come and go from Shenyu Vale, but, it was only in light of your incredible compatibility with the local spirit veins, the ley lines, that I chose to invite the two of you. You know us? Your names were carried here by the fish that swim. I've anticipated your visit. It's a pity that it's not convenient right now, or else I would have invited you to a tea tasting banquet. I'm quite sorry, but I do have a request to make of you. Please speak. Thank you. The two of you have heard of the tea village of Shenyu Vale, Chaoying Village. The land's been famous for its cool, fragrant waters from ancient times. The people are of gentle character. The pristine pebbles in its streams are exquisite. I hear a butt incoming, don't we all? Precisely. The waters and soil of Shenyu Vale have begun to change recently, as has the scent and taste of its tea. Chaoying Village will inevitably decline if this keeps happening. Our hopes are that you can resolve the disharmony of the soil and the water on my behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power isn't sufficient enough to fix it, and it's not a good time for me to move around, so I need to rely on your kindness and aid. We're not really experts when it comes to dealing with soil and water. Is this a problem that, me and Traveler can solve just by resorting to violence? Just as I heard, you're very direct, but fret not. You are clever by nature. I trust that you will get to the heart of any problems that you encounter. Yep, get it. No worries. Well then, allow me to share some of the adeptal energy dwelling in the mortal world with you, Traveler, to aid you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Oh, right. It's nice to meet you. I mean, welcome. That's to say, welcome to Shenyu Vale. Thanks. What do you mean, welcome? This was a kidnapping. I'm really sorry, but I was really looking forward to meeting you face to face, and I was really hoping you would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety of me kidnapping you. Now that you've been indwelt with my adeptal energy, things will become much more convenient for you to travel. Now please try the wonders of said energy for yourself. Basically, she's given us a travel capability, a way of, interacting with the world. Oh, it's tea! Ooh, that's a little inconvenient. That's okay. I forgot something important. If you see a golden... Can you hear me? No, we cannot. Okay, at least it takes us right to the statue of the seven. We can try the power of the Adeptus Fujin here. We sure can, Paimon. Congrats. As opposed to ranked competitive kidnapping. Very, very true. Do we have enough? No, we don't. Okay, we need 2 more, thingies. Whatever the fuck they're called. Alright. Cool. We're gonna keep going up this path. This is so pretty! Look at all the fog! Oh, and the Jade Gate! I forgot about the Jade Gate! The trees are a little different here. Any pluckability in competitive games. NPC with unique clothing, really nice shallow waterfalls. The scenery in this game is so good. Sober and Spider-Man yeah. You're finally here. Is something the matter? Oh, are you the daughter of the Feyun Comics Guild's manager? Strange all the things I've heard spoken of a young master. We're here to investigate the tea. So you aren't the Comics Guild's young lady. My bad. I was only considering your fashionable attire and your flying companion. Your conduct, too, was so unlike ours that I assumed you must come from Liyue Harbor to discuss matters with us. Liu, I am surnamed, and all in the village call me Grandpa Liu. Apologize, I must. Recent years have not been kind. I've not even the tea to treat you to as guests. The Adepti will certainly not be satisfied with tea ceremony this year. Huh? Grandpa Liu, the stuff by you, aren't those tea leaves? Ugh, so quality's so lacking. How can I possibly serve such things to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Feyun Commerce Guild. We must discuss with them the tea leaf problem. They are our biggest customers. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory, whether it be in terms of taste or quality. This is an open secret among tea merchants. Also, this isn't related to Zibai's store request. I accidentally triggered this. On accident. My bad, but it's fine. Old Lo, the village chief, has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. I have heard tell that the young master of the Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. If he has caught wind that this year's tea harvest was lacking in both quality and quantity, I thought he'd come in person, or if not, send someone else here. So, I'm gonna wait. Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves. I believe it lies with the soil. A problem with the soil? Indeed, I've lived here my whole life and worked with tea since I was but a wee lad, and I can notice problems that others may miss. As I see it, and may Adeptus Fujin bless us, it must be an imbalance of the soil and the water. Adeptus Fujin? Oh, so you've also heard the tale. She's quite rare. Even among locals, very few remember. Many, many years ago, Chaoying village was nothing but a barren hill. Demons dwelt here, and it was all thanks to Adeptus Fujin that the demons were defeated, the tea trees were planted, which allowed our ancestors to come live here. But if it's really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, that's exactly what I've been asked to come to investigate. Oh, so that means you believe me. Yes, I believe you. Is that so? Then that makes things easy. Come, I'll bring tea leaf samples, and let's go have a talk with Old Lo. Something wrong, Grandpa Lu? Young ladies, if it isn't too much trouble, could you pretend you're from the Feyun Commerce Guild when we're meeting with the village chief? He's a good person, but he puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, things like that. I mentioned an imbalance of the soil and water before, and we parted on bad terms, but if it was the young lady of the Feyun Commerce Guild, I guess I'll give it a try? Doesn't seem like a good plan to Paimon. Don't worry. Even if he sees through it, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. Okay. Let's try to go... As good as this quest is, I do want to give it its own time. I want to get back to the Lantern Rite quest, so... Where is it? Okay. I'm actually gonna go this way so we can avoid, getting more of those quests. Thank you for bearing with me as I go the wrong way. And that's perfect timing. Ads are coming up in a bit. So, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and run ads now while I run over there. It shouldn't take me more than 5 minutes, but I'll go ahead and just run my ads, if I can. Actually, maybe I can't. It might be too early, but, no, I can go ahead. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run my ads now. Or at least that should have worked? Yes. Okay. And yeah, we'll run over and explore. Cool. Oh, I forgot how good this soundtrack is. Oh, and the birds! Hello! Hi! Good to see you. And what does these look like again? I can't remember. Ah, they're just little, like the little blue bits. Right. It is truly wild, the difference in the distance between teleport waypoints in regions that were released in the first patch and ones that are here. Oh, I want to talk about Andrea's battle theme earlier when you talked about those. Yes. Andreas, the wolf god. It's so good, tragically, he's killed too fast. Yes, very true. Very true. The battle theme's so good, but once you get leveled up, it's hard to keep him alive long enough for you to really hear it. You're so right. He's unfortunately like a really easy boss. For anyone who's wondering what we're talking about, it's a boss fight has really cool lore and is a lot of has a lot of cool moments in it, but you just get so overpowered after a while that you can't really enjoy the boss fight anymore as much. You can still enjoy it, obviously. There's nothing stopping you, but okay, good. I haven't really played a game where the goal for me was to have chat keep up with the story, so I'm glad that you guys are able to keep up well. That theme is my favorite. Yeah, it's or one of my favorites. It's really good. But yeah, I'm glad that so far, even people who have not played Genshin have been able to keep up with the story. Especially because, again, the Lantern Rite quest is the most recent event in the game chronologically, and everything else I've done on stream has only been the prologue, not even the first chapter, just the prologue, so I'm glad that between you guys enjoying the prologue and you guys being able to enjoy Lantern Rite, I'm glad that I think I'm capable of being like a Genshin story streamer after the past week or so of trialing it. So slay. Welcome back from ads, guys. You are just in time. We got our last little exploration bit, and we are about to say hi to the Lantern Rite quest again. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Also, please hydrate yourself. Alright. Oh, it's right here. Cool. Yeah, we're back on the Lantern Rite quest now. I have coffee. Drink water!
目の前の町がイローフなのでしょ。あの辺りから懐かしい香りがする。
Drink water.
香りなんてしてないと思うぞ。
玉から発せられる清らかな香りよ。人の魂を潤してくれる。
I'm in the dungeon. I can't leave. I know. But the second you can, please get some water. Because I love you and I want you to take care of yourself.
もちろん。この香りのおかげで記憶が蘇ってきた。
どんな記憶だ？
力の使い方よ。
Ooh, okay. Yes, Overlord Basil. Yeah. Whoa! Sick! Oh my god, it's the cart from the artifact show. Oh my god! For Lantern Rite, Zhongli was putting out all the artifacts that reminded him specifically of Zibai. Oh! That's so sweet. Aw, he really loves Zibai. That's so good to hear. Parade. Oh, I meant to sit. I would like to sit. I don't want to just be standing there. Thank you. I'm gonna eat a handful of chips while we're doing this. Sorry for the crackling sounds. But not really.
私の記憶にある月宮の車を模して作ったものよ。昔のことだから間違っている部分もあるだろうけど問題はないはず。
おお、まさかそんなものに乗れる日が来るなんて。
Paimon, I doubt you've ever thought of the existence of a lunar chariot. Zibai used to work on the moon, that's awesome. Oh, she was an angel. Okay.
でもある偶然がきっかけで月の使いに任命されたの。
月の使い？ちょっと偉い天の使いってことか？
月の使いとはいわば一つ。
Any angel can become a moonwind boy. Okay.
天の使いだろうと他の生き物だろうと月の使いになる機会がある。
I've often wondered when angels were gonna come into Genshin lore.
ええ、まだ記憶がはっきりとしないけれど、同僚によく。
She remembers Cloud Retainer? Or oh, or she remembers Madame Ping? Question mark? Which one? I'm blanking.
月の使いはみんな動物に変身できるのか？
Oh, or is it Moon Carver?
あいつは鹿になれるし、英月師も月の使いだろ？
英月師？聞いたことがないわね。
そっか。
Yes. Oh, okay. Rip Paimon.
あそこに茶葉を売ってる商人がいるみたいだぞ。
行ってみましょう。
nice that this takes me to the teleport waypoint too. Perfect amount of time for a snack. Let's go. Amazing. Is zibai still there? No. Okay. That was literally the perfect amount of time for a snack. For chat, angels once betrayed the heavenly principles and all became Sealies. A few escaped the fate, such as zibai, and remained angels. I see. Thank you! I forgot about that one. This chronologically takes place after you figured out the water and soil imbalance and have recovered the state of the tea. So that's why there's tea exports now, even though we just did a quest that said there were no tea exports. We sure are, bud.
気品あふれるお客さんたちにぴったりないいお茶があるよ。
欲しいのは安売りの茶葉だから、質はそこまで求めていない。
We're looking for a discount. That's so real.
ちょうどいい時に来たね。解凍祭を記念して、今小螺旋河が安売り中なんだ。
そのお茶の名前、どっかで聞いたことあるな。
お祭り期間中。Oh
no, it's the same scammer from 2 years ago? Last year? Buy 10 boxes, get 50% off. Yeah, and it was like 2 or 3 years ago, but Nivelette fell for this scam, and so did Xianyun, I think. Xianyun just because she was reconnecting with the people of Liyue Harbor, and Nivelette because he and his boyfriend drink tea together on Thursdays, and he wanted to bring him like infinite fucking tea. Yeah, we sure have, Fenglian. I recognize you now, bud. Scammer. Niju!
シハク、何をブツブツ言ってるんだ？
購入数が3、4、10の時。
Oh, she's the math one! Wait! Medi, okay. I actually think we're gonna maybe connect Aaron to this one because Aaron does this in our head all the time. Where they are just constantly connecting mathematical equations and stuff to each other and like numbers that aren't attached to each other. Sometimes, when we were kids, we wouldn't, be able to find the bookmark. And so we would create a math equation that we could use to remember what page number we were on and stuff like that. You know, and Aaron kind of got that in the divorce. This is the one. Oh wait, Paimon never met this one. Right, because she was in the moon. Was it Aaron that nitpicked Janie and I's? Yes, Heart of it. Yes. Last night, Janie and Medi were doing hand hearts in our video call, and Janie was saying, "Oh, we should put them like this so we can make an infinity symbol." And we're like kind of Aaron-ish right now, but Aaron specifically isn't fronting right now. But our eyes are yellow because we haven't set up our toggle right. Anyway, and Aaron was like, no, because if you change the direction, then the tangent, then the slope of the curve changes from positive to negative, and that's not infinite. Which was very funny. I really hope it's the same voice actress as doing all 3 of these voices. I'll eat your bones. If we buy 21 boxes, we should get 100% discount. Okay, that one doesn't hold up, Zibai, but I appreciate the effort. Yes, there was a pattern to the discounts. What she said is right, if you follow one mathematical principle, but unfortunately that is not the one that sales follow.
でも
one voice actor. Yes!
なるほど。
Literally perfect.
店の値段設定にそんな秘密があったとは。
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. Nature is math. Math is nature. Math is a way of explaining nature. Nature exists without math. Oh.
無料で
Nature exists without the human concept of math.
何がおかしいか気づいたぞ。
Math, however, thinks having a relationship between each other is a thing that wouldn't exist without humans. So. He's so indignified, that's awesome. The vendor should be paying us money for more than 21 bucks. I love how the vendor is such a shitty salesman that he's going with this because he doesn't know what else to do. He's just like, yeah, I guess you're right.
その通りね
Hell yeah, Ziju. Therefore, it should be murdered. No, no, we're not. Yeah, we're just extrapolating your discounts. Fucking idiot. We are hardly haggling. Exactly, Levi. Exactly.
まあ、確かに間違いではないけど。あ、そうだ。
He's actually doing it.
今思い出したんだが、今日仕入れ先の配達が遅れてて、
Oh,
在庫が
okay.
ないんだよ。
Uh-huh.
本当に
Such a
悪い
shame.
ね。せっかくお客さんが買うって言ってくれてるのに、残念だな。
Okay, bro.
それは
Where do we find your supplier is crazy. BRB. Okay. See you soon, Betty.
私たちが直接仕入れ先まで買いに行く店主さんに面倒はかけない
そのお客さん、実は仕入れ先の割引はここほどお得じゃないんだ。そっちで買ってもこの値段にはならないよ。
つまり
They won't pay us for taking our tea. You're right, Paimon. That's literally insane. You're the rational one here.
10割引も無理だと思うよ。
それは残念
I appreciate that this really is just a little leisure day
多少は安くなるはず
of because the last time we just showed Jichao's city, but now we're showing all three of them. What modern civilization is like.
大丈夫
それならいいんだ。うちの仕入れ先
Oh no, are they gonna take us to Chaoying Village? Because if they do that, we might keep tripping up the beginning Chenyu Vale quest.
でも
What's that?
絶対うちの紹介だと言わないでくれよ。
心配しないで店主さんは本当に心優しいのね商売仲間のためにお客を紹介し名乗って
Oh, she's a businesswoman too. Right. She is zibai as a whole.
その気概があれば
Is the goddess of like agricultural civilization. So it makes sense that also stands to reason that she understands bartering, as well as commerce. But yeah, we do know the way. See, their memories from the other altars are starting to blend together now because she remembers that we're her guides. We've never said the thing about being a guide to her. We have said that to Zichao. We have said that to Ziji. She's never individually as an altar directly heard us say those words, but she remembers them. They're integrating already just by having a good time and interacting with the world. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, he caught on that they're otherworldly. Interesting. Yeah, you sure should, bud. I'm gonna pray to the customer that I just had to pray that I never have a customer like her again. Iconic, TBH. Iconic. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're not going into the actual village proper, so we shouldn't trigger any quests that we don't want to. We do also just already have focus mode on, but it didn't seem to work earlier. Well, because it only does quests that directly contradict each other. I guess as opposed to quests that just stall for time in between, but you know. Alright. Okay, Zichao is back.
素晴らしいっちゃ素晴らしいけど ここで茶葉を買ってもお金はもらえないって思うと、そこまで魅力的には思えなくなってきたな。
モラとの縁さえあれば、いずれモラの方からやってくるわ。
Says Morax's friend. Yeah.
今回の解答祭だってあいつからオイラたちの方にやってきたし。
まずはお茶を売ってくれる農家がいないか探してみましょう。高いところなら遠くまで見渡せる。空から探してみましょう。
Yay! Aw, she just wants to go sightseeing. Yeah, I guess that does make sense, that because earlier she was dunking on the view from Yijing Terrace. I guess it does make sense that she's just like, yeah, let's just go see a better view. Alright. More snack time.
空からの行映像、すっごく綺麗だな。
ここの民家はリーウェ港のものと違い、自然に寄り添うように建てられている。作りも繊細で独特な趣がある。
確かに本当に綺麗だぜ。
白壁と瓦屋根が緑の川と茶の木によく映える。同時に反り立つ屋根の曲線が凛と佇む門廊の直線が見事な調和を見せている。
なんでこんな綺麗なんだ？
鶏や犬の鳴き声、農家の人たちの掛け声、活気あふれる田園風景を描いた絵巻物のよう。
綺麗だ。
君、国語の勉強をしたことがある？先ほどから綺麗しか言っていないけど。
すっごく綺麗も言えるぞ。
You sure do, Paimon. You sure do.
まずはお茶を売っている茶農家を探しましょう。
あの茶畑に誰か立ってるぞ。
Yo, Shang-Shang! Yay!
あ、六高校じゃないか？
六高校？
挨拶しに行けば思い出すはずだ。
I think that was Zichao talking.
やっぱりお前だったか。
Hello! He's grounded!
パイモンさん、旅人さん。それに白馬の仙人のお姉さんも。
こいつの名前は千白って言うんだぞ。
誰だったか。ああ、思い出した。君は
魚を食べておかしくなった時のことはもう話すなよ。
君は人の上に立ち上がっていた娘だな。
そうよ。
A little bit more interaction between Zichao and Ziju's memories there, I think.
人の下？どうしてそんなことになったんだ？
前に言ったでしょ。家宝で罰を受けることになったって。今私の上には父さんと母さん、父方の祖父母、そして母方の祖父母がいて。
Yeah. Those East Asian honorifics are a bit of a mindfuck sometimes, yeah.
私のことについて話し合ったんです。
Ooh, a whole family meeting.
やっぱりお前のことをしっかり気にかけてるじゃないか。
Oofta.
心配はしてくれてるけど、私が
Oh, they think she caused all that trouble? Or, oh no, since I caused all that. Sorry, I read that as all the trouble, not all that trouble. And I was like, bro, they think she caused the fucking lunar eclipse? Hello?
でも家から一歩も出られないわけじゃないのよ。
That's a cool punishment, actually. I'd fuck with that.
自分の手で育て上げるよう言われたの。
If I got told in real life that I just had to keep an eye on a plant, I'd fuck with it.
ちっちゃくて可愛いぜ。親の大変さを知ってほしい。
I want you to experience what it's like to be a parent, bruh.
自分を磨いてほしいそうよ。お茶を育てれば心が落ち着いて自分の問題点を反省できるからって。
実際はお前のせいじゃなかったんだけど。まあ、 罰がそこまでひどくなさそうでよかったぞ。それで、そのお茶の苗が大きくなるまでどのくらいかかるんだ？実は私にもわからないの。一度も育てたことがないか
Plant
ら。
mom, plant mom, plant mom, plant mom. Also good to see you back, Medi. Did you get what? Were you able to get water?
この茶畑にある茶は2、3年かけないと成熟しない。
そんなにかかるのか。シハク、お前適当なこと言ってないだろうな。お茶のことまで知ってるのか？
草木の繁茂を死という。
When the plants thrive and grow, that's the meaning of zibai. Ooh, okay. Cool. No water, dang. Understandable though. Hopefully you're able to get some soon.
解凍祭の夜、老韓国の月を祀る詩をたくさんの人が一緒に読むのを聞いて。
My patient woke up, so I had to lock in staring at a camera.
私だって老韓の遺物の発掘に参加したんだし、あの中に私の功績もあったはずよね。だから高校招待に残って、もっと多くの歴史を発掘。
Oh, so some time has passed. Okay.
君は本当にそれが好きなのか？この先何年頑張っても一切成果を得られなかったとしても、まだ好きでいられるか？
ええ。考古学は私にピキーンっていう感覚を与えてくれるから。
Oh, Xiangxiang and Xiangling both have the same little, like, slogan. That's so cute.
この前、シャンリさんに相談したら、何かをしている時にピキーンって感覚があったら、それはあなたにとって
Aw, that's so cute.
って言われて、遺跡で発掘作業をしている時、いつも一人の幽霊がそばに立っているような気がする。
Not in a spooky way. Very fair, very fair.
むしろ私のひおばあさんみたいな感じがする。その人、まるでご先祖様とつながったみたいな。
Aw, that's awesome.
この感覚。
I'm glad that she was able to be in the harbor for the lantern rite itself then. And we do love a slogan, yoink. Especially from people who have a you know, name similarities, Xiangling and Xiangxiang. I was running out of NPC to playable character ships. Do you have any other favorites? I do wonder what we're gonna learn about zibai through this interaction. You know, I do wonder what we're gonna learn about Zibai's perception of families and success and stuff, through this.
ひおばあさんを助けてくれた超絶偉い人なんだから。
それなら簡単だ。私から。
Oh, is she a direct descendant of the people that we saw in the long gone cutscene? Ooh. Cosplay's not gonna work on them. Oh, if only you knew, Xiangxiang. If only you knew. Dea and Dunyazard. Duh. Very much. Dea, or is it Dia in the English dub? And the character named Dunyarzad. Dea is Dunyarzad's, who's chronically ill. But she's like her bodyguard and her caretaker. So they have a really cool relationship. I had a crack ship of Traveler, ex-human Azda. No, I fuck with that.
もし君の植えた茶の苗が彼女のおかげで一夜にして育ってしまえば、君は自由になれるのだろう。
そんなんでいいのか
？Close enough.
の仙人が本当に現れてくれたら、祖父もすぐ外出を許可してくれるはずだけど。
Yeah, and also again the similarities between Zibai and Zhongli. Both in the past, like Zibai's role in Long Gone is very similar to what Rex Lapis's role in Liwa was before he descended from Archonhood. You know, a lot of people said, oh, well, why would Rex Lapis interfere in this? And it's because he cares! And, you know, she still cares about her people. This is modern day Long Gone, so... She's doing the same thing that we see Zhongli do. And, like, not in a way that feels repetitive, in a way that's really important. Like, it goes to show that even the emissaries, quote-unquote, between Celestia and Teyvat still ultimately care about Teyvat, and ultimately care about humans. And the native creatures of the world that they inhabit. I really, really love that. being a thing that is repeatedly shown through different characters' actions. Oh, is she gonna grow the tree overnight? Whoa! Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, okay, so we're seeing her connect with different parts of zibai, both as each individual altar and again as the collective system now. I understand. Okay. And this is her reconnecting with the agriculture part.
家族は私には厳しいけど、お客さんにはすごく親切だから。じゃあお邪魔しようぜ。
Yeah.
とりあえず今晩は泊まって、明日もう一度ここに来よう。
Okay, we come back to the TV. Yay! Okay, I think she grew it. Yes! Oh, I kind of like that it runs perpendicular to the other bushes too. Like, she technically, because that kind of goes with her thing of, kind of having a different career than the people around her, right? Shung Shung? She planted this bush in the garden with all the other ones, so she's still part of the family and stuff, but it runs perpendicular to the other ones to, you know, she's different, and she's got her own path, but she's still part of the family. I like that. I don't know if that's deliberate, but that's how I'm interpreting it. Very subtle, Paimon. I really like the increased use of changing camera focus that Genshin is using in its cutscenes too. Are you ready for the plot twist of the century? Yes. I don't know if I am, like, actually ready, but I think I'm ready. Oh, is it an illusion or something? Oh? Oh, they actually knew it in advance. Okay. I thought this was gonna be like a way back flashback, and then I saw... Sorry, that was why I gasped so loud, but then I saw zibai. I was like, oh, this is just last night. The tea baby is so cute. Oh. Oh, that's why she said, oh, well, I technically used Adeptal energy. She did technically answer the prayer using Adeptal energy. You sure are, bestie. The plant is transplanted! So true, Medi. I wonder if we can see the non-grown plant in the bundle with the other ones now. Yeah. Being outside is good for everyone. Touching grass does in fact help systems stay more integrated with each other, I can confirm. Jinsei Village, yay! Oh, cut her off on accident. My bad.
なんか大事なこと忘れてるような気がするぞ。
気にするな。
I've already forgotten more than you will ever know. That's so real, Zibai. That is so fucking real. If we forgot something, it can't have been important to begin with. You know, I used to say that a few years ago. And then I realized that actually I'd forgotten Star Wars, so... Not in its entirety. But like... I managed to forget way more of Star Wars than anyone should be capable of forgetting. Oh, the magic of memory disorders. Alright, we're gonna do some light exploration, but it shouldn't take that long. I might go ahead and run ads during this bit while we walk on over. Just so nobody misses anything. Will it let me run one right now, or is it too soon? It will, okay. I really love running through the world as a traveler. It feels very satisfying. Hello, Seely! Right, and as, Medi explained in chat earlier, Seelies were angels just like Zibai was, but they betrayed Celestia and lived, so Celestia transmorphed them into being Seelies, which are these little blue things. But since Zibai physically died, can I not get up here? Since Zibai died, okay, I guess, okay, sorry. Since Zibai died, though, she didn't get transformed into a Seelie. She was, trapped, separated, split into 3 parts. And now that we brought her back together, I guess Celestia just hasn't, you know, bothered to transmorph her, question mark? I don't know. Maybe there's another reason. Or maybe it's just because she's already escaped, them. You know, like, maybe that's them just being like, okay, we gotta let that one go. You know? Because, you know, with Conrian natives that escaped Conria, they just gave them the Curse of Immortality, too. So I get that does kind of line up with their previous, behaviors around people that were cursed by Celestia or were supposed to be cursed by Celestia. You know, like, that's consistent with previous lore, so... Good writing. Good writing. Yay, another Seelie! There's so many of these, wow. There are 3 known living angels. I think the main theory is that the Heavenly Principles is taking a nap, too. Makes sense, makes sense. Heavenly Principles being the primary colonizer god as far as we are aware? No, she's not. She's one of the 4 shades. Interesting. I mean, she could be both. I like how the Seelies guide you to teleport waypoints and stuff, too. Hello, little Lau. Welcome back from ads, everybody! Just in time. No, she is. Okay, cool. Hello, everybody! Just in time for us to get back to the main, to the story. The 4 shades serve the Heavenly Principles. Right. Okay, thank you. Right, because in that lore video. Dear Princess Celestia, yeah. Right, they were talking about Heavenly Principles, not about other shades. Right. Thank you!
そこの2人、何を言い争っているの？
解凍祭が終わったら畑に何を植えるか決めてたところなの。お父さんが作物を育てて
Everyone's growing crops for the lantern, right? Let's go.
収穫物を売って得たモラは全部俺たちのものになるんだぜ。キュウリの方がいいに決まってるだろ。お父さんだって毎年キュウリを作ってるし。油菜を植えるべきだよ。油菜から取れる油は香りが良くて高く売れるもん。
畑仕事に関する話だったのね。それなら答えは簡単。
おばちゃんも畑仕事ができるの？
おばちゃんおばちゃん
おい、コアッパ。今なんと呼んだ？
Hello, hello, ZG. Oh, that's so cute. Is that gonna be enough to calm down ZG? As ZG, or is someone else gonna swap in? I'm curious. Oh, just call her One-san. Yeah, okay, cool.
コアッパだもん。こんな匂い土地で油菜やキュウリを育てるなど。
What a waste of heaven's gifts.
じゃあ何を植えるべきなの？
今は立春。万物が目覚める始まりの季節。つまり
Wow, she still remembers things that I think a lot of people would have put under Z Chao's like area of memory. So that's really interesting too.
この地の人々は米を主食にしているからな。稲作が一番だろう。気候と土壌の条件から考えて、秋にもう一度苗を植え直すことも可能だ。市場に売りに出すにしても。
なるほど。でも
But I like canolas. That's so real.
案ずるな。菜の花は連作に向かないが。
Oh, and even ZG is like, yeah, you can still plant your canolas. It's okay. Oh, that's so cute.
来年の4月か5月には油菜が実る。それを刈り取った後はまた稲の苗を植えられる。これならば米と油菜を交互に栽培でき、この土地で
And I can't help but think that her talking about swapping between rice and canola in a harmonious cycle seems to parallel the ID thing too. I cannot help but notice that connection. You get one canola! What about my cucumbers? Oh! I mean, she's right. Oh, thank you for the stretch.
泣くな、泣くな。我が言いたいのは、キュウリは育てやすいので、そこまでしなくても良いということだ。家の裏庭の適当な場所に種をまいておけば、2ヶ月もしないうちに一面に広がるだろう。キュウリは光と水を好むが、寒さには弱い。この時期に植えるなら、霜にさえ気をつければだ。
Alright, One-san. You get 0 cucumbers. Oil? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, say, can you see what the thought?
何を驚いている？土地は社、穀物は食。社食というのは、まさに土に穀物を。
Yeah, right, because she does feel a lot more responsibility for Longon. Yeah, like. Yeah.
生意気なコアッパめ。あまり調子に乗るなよ。
The lofty bearings of an adeptus. That's a very funny way of putting it.
お前ごときにどうこう言われる筋合いはない。
社食は田植えだって自分が言ったんじゃないか。
うるさい。
I love her. Oh, I love her.
少しは考えを改めるだろう。
Okay, another tour. Although we're gonna get these rocks first. Ah! Okay, well that's just rude. Ah! Another slime? Uh-huh. Man, they give you exquisite chests for everything in Liyue. Sit first. Great, next. Congrats, Pandora. Yeah! Hell yeah!
高い山は塔のごとし、低い丘は巻貝のごとし、幾重にも重なり入り乱れる。実に美しい。
そういえばここはお前と縁深い場所なんだぜ。
我と？
おう、この村の言い伝えによると、昔
This is still ZG speaking. Zi Chao is the one that followed Rex Lapis into battle. Nearby, Chinsei Village. Paimon, have you not been paying attention? Zi Chao was in a painting! Oh wait, no, but after the battle was over, Zi Chao probably lived here between, when the war happened and, when Zhongli reached out to find her. Ah, Taodo. Right, okay. Cool. Oh, the 7 and 8 gates array. Yes. Bune, the god Bune? The god of the underworld who could pacify the forces of life and death. Whoa. Okay, interesting. Look at how gorgeous this is, though. Okay, oh, we're gonna learn more Liyue lore. Let's go. I'm up for that. This is so pretty. I know there's some people that are gonna get really annoyed by having to sit around and look at the scenery for this long, but I really enjoy it. Wuong Hill is an area where the realm, the curtain between the realms of life and death gets very thin. There's a lot of ghosts here and stuff like that. Oh? Oh, okay. So Zhongli is the god of Liyue, or was. He retired, but he currently lives among his people in disguise as Zhongli, who works at a funeral parlor. This is Hu Tao. The Hu family runs the, the primary funerary, services for Liyue Harbor and have for generations. So that's what these two do. Sometimes, as part of her funerary thing, she goes to Wuong Hill to help guide spirits into the afterlife if they're hanging out on Earth for too long. So, yeah. Quick little rundown on that. She can ask for directions. Very true. それで見知らぬ地で人と出会い、親しくなり、そして別れる。長い旅路となるだろう。旅路が長ければ長いほど自分の足跡が残る。その足跡が深ければ歳月でも容易には消し去れなくなる。へえ、つまり彼女に新しい友達を作ってほしいってこと？なるほどね。でも今の話からすると You have no idea how from Liyue she is.
おそらく以前は違った。だが、
She was not, but she will be. Interesting way of wording that.
ああ、見て。誰か来たみたい。
There she is.
フータオに勝利。ここにいたのか。
Oh, they nodded at each other. That's so cute.
パイモン。まさかこんなところで会えるなんて。
あなたたち、なかなか縁が深いみたいだね。
ひひ。オイラたち、こいつと一緒にイローフまでお茶を買いに。
It's so interesting seeing her between two characters when one of the characters is not the traveler. We forgot the tea still, bruh.
まずい、お茶。なんか忘れてると思ったら、お茶を買うのを忘れてたんだ。
そういうことなら気にすることはない。新茶は毎
That's a very good wisdom.
無理に求める必要はない。
そうだね。勝利さんはどこでもお茶くらい飲めるし、気にしなくて大丈夫だよ。
そう言ってもらえてよかったぜ。へへ。
でも、お茶を買いに行ったなら、どうしてこんな人里離れた場所まで来ちゃったの？
今、シハクをいろんな場所に案内してるんだ。リーユエ港から出発して。
Aw, that's a really cute little extra animation and camera change.
もうそんなにたくさんの場所を回ったんだね。
そう言われると確かに。
へへへ。勝利さんは私のお墓参りに。
That evil little giggle, just be like, oh, I'm here to visit my family.
先人も先祖も両方祀らない。
I love Hutao.
先祖を祀る。待って。
Oh?
もしかして君は無謀童子。それか。
Lone butterfly of the crimson flame. Interesting.
シハクさん、王城堂と八鬼のことを知ってるの？
Ooh. Okay.
講談師から八鬼連島との話を聞いたことが
And that is the Chow, I think. Okay.
八鬼連島とのことを知ってる人は多いけど、同種である私の家の流派を。
Oh, she got very. Hutao got very serious from that.
勝利さん、あなたの旧友、やっぱりただものじゃないね。でも、今日はこの後も山に行かなきゃいけないから時間がないんだ。今度みんなでお茶を飲みながらおしゃべりしよう。ついでにお茶をして詩でも読もう。
もろもろの用意は風道主に任せるわ。
Aww.
あ、そうだ。ずっと外出してたわけだし、疲れを取るためにも帰りは防除旅館で一泊してった方がいいんじゃない？気にしないで。
Yippee! Oh, so we're gonna go visit Xiao too. Okay. I think that's what that's implying.
それじゃ。
フータオって気遣いができるやつだよな。
Yeah. Let's go visit Xiao.
敵歌集が一望できるんだぜ。
防除。
Ooh, and more food for zibai. Yay.
よし、じゃあ行こうぜ。
Yippee! All right. And this gave us a nice little shortcut to be able to unlock this domain and the teleport waypoints and stuff. So we're gonna do that real quick. That's an interesting place for one of these to be.
消えるんだ。
Oh, come on. You can teleport even when you're frozen? That's some bullshit. Ah! This isn't going very well. Okay. Is there another lady? Oh my gosh, there is. Okay. Oops, 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 oops. Oops. Okay, I'll use a special dish. Oh, she's dead. Okay. She died. Okay. Egg. Food. What do you mean I can't use it on— oh, she immediately died again. Okay, that's my bad. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I did need that. You. Oh my gosh. Four. Ah! This sucks. That's okay. Oh, fuck you, bugs. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. He's done. Chichin's, Sichi, whatever the fuck they're called. Oh boy. Okay, stop getting in the water. Water bad when affected by electro. Okay, okay. This is going great. What do I do? Okay, that's nice. Ooh, that is so much damage! This sucks. Hey guys. Hey guys. This isn't going too hot. Okay, this is going exceptionally poorly, actually. Okay, let's try to grab you. No. Okay, not good enough, but stay out of the water. It'll be fine. Look out for the zaps. Okay. Dodge. That was not a crit. Okay, Q. Okay. Roll Q on, or roll E on this guy. Okay. Come on. Just die! Just die! Please! 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 Okay. That was rough. That was rough. It's okay. We persevere. Where are the other pyro thingies? Out of taunt range? What is a... Oh. Oh, they targeted me and not Baron. Huh, I didn't even clock that. Woofda. Yeah, I didn't even clock that. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe Sitchin mages just don't do that? I don't know. Really? Thank you. 1, 2. Where? Oh well. Yeah, doing some exploration until we can get back to our story, just because unlocking this domain later would be kind of a pain. So we're gonna go ahead and do it now. Oh. Fuck it. No. Fuck it. Fuck. Leave me alone. No. Stupid. It's okay though. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop! No! Stop, stop, stop! Okay. Cool. What do you mean I aggroed something again? What did I even aggro? No, 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 that's so bad, 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 that's so bad. Okay. 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 Okay.
試合をしよう。
No! Ooh. I said I played this game for 3 years. I never said I got good at it.
はい。
Let's be very careful. Go ahead, heading in this direction now. Okay.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
Ah. No! Stop, 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 stop! I hate abyss mages. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Leave me alone! Okay, 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 okay. This is so awful. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? The quest is here, but I do- No, no, no. I don't care. I don't care about the waypoint. I don't care about the waypoint. I don't care. Okay, we're back to the story now. Okay. Alright, let's head to the hotel.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
あの建物が防除旅館？
あの下のところから昇降装置に乗って上がっていくんだ。
いつも同じ道ばかりでは飽きるでしょ。乗って一緒に飛んでいきましょう。
Alrighty, another sightseeing moment. I love these. I know that later if I look on socials and I see people talking about these, they're gonna be like, oh, that was so annoying, it was so long. The dialogue didn't even go the whole time, but I love these. Liwa in the sunset is so pretty. The owner will thank us, I'm sure.
天使は私たちに感謝することになるだろう。
お前って目立ちたがりだな。
この宿は作りも独特で、周囲の景色も素晴らしいな。
There's the moon.
太刀打ちできないからと、ハック激怒の新店主が屋号を変えようとするのも無理はない。
I like that we get to see the moon rise from the direction of Mondstadt, which is Moon City in German. Rex's rest. Okay, Paimon.
その屋号、私も悪くないと思うぞ。
お前も屋号変更に賛成なのか?
Such sacrosanct traditions must never change. Alright, Paimon.
時は常に明日へ向かって
Time flows ever onward.
規則だけ昨日にとどまっていても仕方がないだろう。
The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
出来事によって決められるべきだ。
お前、オイラが思ってたほど頑固じゃなかったんだな。
時は流れ、世間は移ろう。歳月など
I'm a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. That's especially fitting for a fire elemental year. Actually, yeah, this is really unique. You literally can't see the world from this angle. Otherwise, there's not a good way to get here. This is really unique. Oh, what was Zhongli like before? Ooh! No, it's a story for right now. I want to know! Oba-chan! Tell me the story! No! Oh well.
車に乗って防除旅館に飛び込むのは初めてだな。すっごく新鮮だったぞ。
防除、防除。月桃や小灯の関係と同じように、これもまた
Wangshu does mean lantern, by the way. Zhongli continues to be secrets man.
何のことだ？
防除の意味を知らないのか？
Oh, or does it mean moon? I thought it meant lanterns because there's lanterns everywhere.
月を指すと言ってもいいが、実際は
Okay, I was wrong. Ooh! The goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot. Very auspicious.
そう、オイラたち空から来たから、お前の邪魔になってないかってちょうど考えてたんだ。
それなら気にするな。空中に何かいることは
expected to be you in a flying chariot. Whoever does.
車に乗ってやってきたお前たちとは思いもしなかった。
やっと誰かに気づいてもらえたか。この仙人らしい姿を誰にも見てもらえないのではつまらなすぎるからな。もう少し低く飛んでみようかと思っていたくらいだ。やめろやめろ、もう十分目立ってたぞ。私はガンオーテイ君と違って高い位にいながら目立たずに生きるなんて性に合わない。
どうやらこちらが
Hey! Thank you, Xiao, for figuring it out. It was driving me crazy. And so many other people were just like, wow, guess she's a cosplayer. Oh no. Thank you, Paimon.
こいつは正真正銘本物の白馬の仙人なんだ。ただ勝利から聞いてないか？こいつ今ちょっとここの
Paimon! Paimon!
やられているのか？
Uh-huh.
勝利に聞いてたのか？
いや、ただの個人的な推測だ。
From mentally ill bitches recognize other mentally ill bitches. I respect that in you, Xiao. Her brain's filled with slimes? Okay, it's really mean for Paimon to say that, but that is what being dissociated feels like sometimes. Sometimes it does feel like your brain is filled with slime. Oh, a pyro, hydro, and animo slime. Oh, that is cute. I like that mental image. I don't love this moment. Yeah. But Paimon being kind of bigoted is a thing that runs through, so it's not like the game is saying this is how we see the character that we've written. It's this is how Paimon behaved.
長旅で疲れているだろう。少し休んでいったらどうだ？
そうそう、シャク、お腹空いてるだろう。まずはご飯にしようぜ。
Very true.
料理長の腕は確かだぜ。
This was the moment I wanted your take on. Yeah, I think that if it weren't for the fact that Paimon historically goes into situations that are confusing to her and speaks of them in a very, like, bigoted, judicial way, then I would, like, kind of take offense to it as, like, they shouldn't have put this moment in the game. But especially once this becomes a permanent quest instead of an event one, by the time you get to the scene especially, you will have seen Paimon say racist and xenophobic things a bunch of times already. So I think that it will successfully be communicated to the watcher that Paimon, I think it will have been sufficiently communicated by the watcher by then that Paimon is an extremely unreliable narrator, and that her account of events is incredibly judgmental a lot of the time. Still, it makes me uncomfortable, but not in terms of how the writers of this story are treating the source material. It makes me uncomfortable because that's a very real reaction that I've faced to talking about DID stuff. And so, you know, them choosing Paimon to be the one to impart that opinion about zibai into the story is uncomfortable but smart, because that's the role that Paimon tends to play when exploring the world and seeing different POVs of it. Yeah. Can't believe the best guide in Teyvat is a little bitch. Yeah, I know. It's I don't know. Part of me also wonders if I should look at translations and stuff because, you know, maybe she's a lot harsher in English than she is in the original, because it is a little odd for her to say that she is for her to say, like, oh, I'm a guide, I will take you through the countries of Teyvat, when she doesn't actually know a whole lot, it doesn't feel like. But, like, again, that's kind of part of her character. She thinks she knows everything. She thinks she's really smart. She thinks she's very capable. And she is smart and capable in her own ways. However, she is also Paimon. She's also Paimon. So, yeah. Yeah, her three spirits have only just merged and have yet to settle. Yeah, and also, like, they do make it clear, and they also make it a thing you have to click, so you really need to read it. Like, this narratively regrounds what you as the reader are meant to sort of think and feel about zibai, right? Like, Paimon said that, Xiao said that, zibai says this, but her three spirits have just merged and have yet to settle, and that's what is actually happening, right? And that is also that is also the writing structure strategy that they use all throughout the game, is that Paimon says something crazy, and then the Traveler's dialogue option comes up, and they say something a lot more normal, or they say something a lot more revealing about the reality of the situation, because Paimon's role is to be a person who is engrossed in this world and its cultural norms, quote-unquote, and is therefore coming across a lot of new things and has a very closed mind about it. Whereas the Traveler's role is a person who comes in from the outside and is able to have a much more objective view. That was probably a much longer answer than you wanted. TLDR, what I think of Paimon's ableist moment is that it is in character, and that I appreciate that they are continuing to keep up the duality between Paimon and the Traveler as insiders versus outsiders to Teyvat and its culture. You know, to Paimon, there are normal things and strange things about Teyvat. To the Traveler, everything is strange about Teyvat. Everything is new. And that really explains the differences between their reactions to things. And it is a very good emote. Hyun drew it! You guys should commission Hyun.
おいらは三獅神のせいだと思うぞ。勝利が言ってただろ。三獅神はあんまり良くないもので、周りの生き物に影響を与えるって。
Zhongli explained that that is what the Three Deadly Selves philosophy is based off of. Not that that is strictly true.
性格と記憶に影響が出たという解釈は理にかなっている。
おいらこうは言ってるけど、実は三獅神ってのが一体何なのか。
It's so good. It is. Both the story and the emote that he had made. Self-cultivation is what Zhongli called it. But again, it's the Genshin equivalent of the real-life three corpses philosophy. Ooh, okay, this is, I think, one of the first times they said true self. Okay. I have a screenshot asking Hyunun to just give it more chomp. That's awesome. And again, this is another thing where I think it's both feasible that, in the interest of prioritizing the fantasy aspect, that maybe it's true that despite these being alter equivalents and alters in real life not being bad or evil, that in Genshin lore, the Three Deadly Selves are like explicitly evil, you know, like the demons in Frieren. In Frieren. But I also think it's equally likely that having them speak so blithely and so negatively of the Deadly Selves is to continue providing unreliable narrators, which contrast the Traveler and Zhongli, especially, who see the Deadly Selves as neutral to good. Like, they have bad parts to them, but everyone does, you know? I think it's possible that, like, narrative device-wise, it is doing either of those things, and I'm okay with both. I prefer the second one, but I'm okay with the first one because ultimately this is a fantasy game.
確かお前が帰ってきた時もそんなこと言ってたよな。具体的にはどういうことなんだ？
残念だけど覚えていないわ。
おい、本当に忘れたのか？それとも言いたくないだけか？
ガン君本人に聞いてみて。私が本当に忘れたかどうかは確証を得られないけれど。
Talking about the part of where the deadly self was active, but the quote-unquote pure fragments of the soul were asleep or dreaming. I really like that too. In terms of how that's a sensation that feels relatable to a lot of parts of my system.
さすがは金宝大将の風格ね。でもふと思い出したことがあるの。
なんだ？
ずいぶん昔のことだけれど、誰かと宴を共にしている。確かガン君もその席にいたような。
おお、それで
宴席で出された料理、それが春の訪れの時期に老館の民たちが作る春戦揚げという点心だったの。その点心の作り方を思い出した。
Oh, we're gonna get a new recipe! Yay!
それだけか？
ええ、ちょうどリーユへも書いて。
Oh, it's her special dish, isn't it? Yay!
ぜひ食べてみて。
I hope it matches her color scheme and stuff.
そうだな。
In some way. I'm very excited.
それもいい。
Xiao also really enjoys food as a means of feeling more connected to humanity. Kinda, yeah, okay. I'll take it. If that is literally it, I don't know. Yeah, I fuck with it. But yeah, I hope I gave you sufficient thoughts on the ableism moment. Ready? And yes, new recipe. Oh, the jade token. It's a treasure of hers. Aww. It is fractured and she wants us to keep it. Ooh, okay. Yes, thank you. Yay, glad to hear. Hope work is going okay, my friend.
記念として君が持っているといいわ。
もったいないな。修理とかできないのか？
それが世の常。
Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole. Oh! Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole. Okay, this is again reconnecting to modern understanding of how DID works. So again, it used to be the belief that when splits happened, like that there's like an original or a real identity that splits parts of itself off. But now the modern understanding is that DID happens because your brain never gets the chance to finish developing and coalescing into a singular identity. You are fragmented from the start. You never coalesce into a non-fragmented entity, and then as you keep experiencing trauma throughout your adolescent and adult life, you continue fragmenting more, fusing some parts, refragmenting again, all that stuff. And a really common metaphor that people use is that, and I did get this one from Dissociated, but a very common metaphor that people say is that when a mirror shatters, there is no original shard. All of the shards were the original mirror. And I think once jade is broken, it can never be made whole is maybe a reference to that. If not on purpose, then it's really cool that it made its way into the quest on accident. Or by coincidence, not on accident. Forging a new one. Ooh, okay. Making a new one. I'm elated when being given new recipes. You may fascinate Amonte by giving them a recipe card. Noted. Work is going okay. Praying patient stays asleep, occasionally shaking my 2-1 buddy out of a nap. Oh, I hope they're feeling okay. This is such a banger. It is such a banger line. Mm-hmm.
後日またゆっくり考えるわ。さあ、お腹も満たされたことだし、そろそろ休みましょう。
In DID context. Mm-hmm. Like, it's... I have no idea if it's intended to connect to that through line story-wise or not, but either way, I really like it, and I think that the timing does point in the direction of it being more deliberate. Yeah. Hoyo reading the DSM for their character concepts. Yeah, I do wonder, I wonder what, in the Chinese psychology scientific community, what DID looks like. I think they are. Just 8 hours of watching a camera is not the most fun. Yeah. I do not blame them for being sleepy. And maybe a little bit bored. At all. But I know sometimes when I'm, like, straight up nodding off, it's because I'm unwell, so was curious. Thank you for reassuring me. And I'm glad your coworker is alright. And that you are doing well as well. Of course. I think there's way too many parallels for the accident. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm so excited! Oh, we're back to the very first scene. Yao Yao was trying to teach Chi-Chi. She's making the same mistake. That's so cute. I love you, Chi-Chi. Oh. You're trying your best, Yao Yao. Like by an order of magnitude. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, it's a gift for teaching Chi-Chi how to make lanterns. Oh. I wonder if canonically he had a commission for her, or if he like made this for Yao Yao. Yeah, I'm very curious about that. Oh, Chi-Chi wove the basket. Oh, Chi-Chi's so cute. Aww. I bet that Chi-Chi made that basket and then Baiju put the rest of the outfit together. That's what I think. Now. That's my headcanon now. And it's canon now. Not just headcanon, it's just canon now. Hey Lu Wang! Nice to see you again. Again, at the very beginning of this, this is an inn that is named after Zibai. And this guy was telling us about the horse adeptus that the Traveler and Paimon hadn't heard a lot about before. So, that's how our adventure started, but that was in a previous stream. It's a miracle! Yeah! Nothing suspicious going on. Honto. I'm getting real mileage out of the spinning fish emote. It's very good. She wants to... Zichao wants to be remembered so badly. She's so scared of being alone. Yeah. She really, really wants people to... Oh. Right. He recognized her booking, not her as the horse adeptus, right? Okay, Zhongli, of course you did. Carrying the wealth. I love that Paimon's annoyed and Traveler's all smiley about it. Ooh, he does recognize the horse adeptus. Yay! Kinsei Village tea is very good.
よかったら受け取っておくれ。お、10巻で半額。
Alright. This is the gift. It's free. I'm not a scammer. He's so right to be indignified by that comparison. He's so right to be indignified by that. Whoa, that's so much tea leaves. Oh, that's a cosplayer. I don't know what you mean. Very true. Very true. Just a cosplayer.
自分の家だと思ってくつろいで行きなされ。解凍祭の消灯祭は終わったが、まだまだ街は賑やかじゃよ。もっと出かけて新しい友人をたくさん作りなさい。こんな素敵な日々を無駄にしてはいかんぞ。お主ら若人も解凍祭を存分に楽しんできなさい。わかった、ロジー。解凍祭を祝して。解凍祭を祝して。
解凍祭を祝して。
Yeah, I adored everything about that, including, like, and even the parts that I didn't, you know, like, in terms of, like, making me uncomfortable or something, they made me uncomfortable in a way that furthers the story. And I really like that. I am frankly obsessed with everything about this. I am, again, incredibly grateful to Medi for directing me to, making sure to check out the story, while I could, because again, like, since it's an event, it, that allowed me to, play it out of chronological order from the story. If I had waited until after Lantern Rite was over, I would have had to play literally the entire plot of Genshin all the way through in order to, be able to play this. So, thank you so much. Wow. Wow. Just amazing, amazing story. Amazing DID representation. That is definitely on purpose. Yeah. Yeah, really, really fucking good. Really fucking good. Yeah, also, hey, Medi, make the decision for me, Fischl or Sucrose? I can't decide, so I'm just gonna ask you to make the decision for me. Por favor, if you don't mind. If you do mind, then, someone else say it. I don't know. I can't decide. I do have a Fischl already. I do not have a Sucrose at all. But yeah, that is one of the most beautiful things I've watched in a really long time. Especially the third part, or especially the second part of the quest. I really, really, really in love with that. Also, I think, okay, here's the thing. I'm really terrified of, it's just because I don't think I'm gonna build Razor. I do really want him as a character, but I don't know if I want to use up an opportunity to get a free copy of a character on him, just because I don't think I'll actually build him. And I don't wanna... I'd rather make sure I'm using the resources, the free-to-play resources, to, you know, get the stuff. Wait! We get this for free? Or... No, we don't. Okay. That's an outfit promo. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep, Sucrose is really fucking cool and fun with not cry units. Yeah, for a second I thought that it was telling me that we were going to... Whoa, okay. For a second I thought that it was going to, tell me that, we could get that, his skin through, like, story stuff, but definitely not the case. Okay, we're gonna level up Sucrose first and get her Acquaint Fate.
Yes.
As we can immediately... Oh, we can't! Okay, we're gonna run by Marjorie then and grab those. But yeah, whew, that was a lot. In a really, really good, satisfying way. Now let's finally check out how many wishes we have. That is enough for a 10 pull, and we have a 10 pull here. Okay, are you guys ready for Gamba time? After 5 hours of lore, we finally get to do some gambling, alright? 3, 2, 1, go! Very underwhelming. That's okay, though. Okay. We still need 78 premium gems. Fuck. Wait, unless I can do anything here? No, I can't. Dang. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go do some quick exploration to... Wait, what is this quest? Oh! This is the Rite of Dissension. This is back to the main Archon quest. This is time traveling back to Pot Metal Slet. What? Okay. Yeah, I actually did not mean to start chapter 1, act 1 of the main story quest, but yeah. So again, that Not Cry quest was a time skip. Now we're going to go back to quote-unquote present day for where my save file is, which is very close to the beginning of the game. So, yeah. But I'm not going to do more lore stuff to stream. We're just going to keep exploring until I get tired, I think. And then I'll head to bed. And also, okay, I'm kind of terrified. Okay, a big roadblock to me making a lot of the info dump videos I've talked about doing with my friends and stuff is that I'm kind of terrified of dealing with, like, a YouTube comment section. I think, though, that since I just, again, made that deal with my friends where I would make art assets and stuff for them if, they would be willing to edit my videos and stuff, I think that asking, that friend to edit this VOD into a long-form video and posting that might be good to start, so that, you know what I mean? So then I can see what the response to that is before I really make, like, a scripted sit-down video. Fab weapon. Yeah, true! Claymore may be the least applicable of them. Yeah. But that's okay. Okay, how many primos was that? I'm not keeping track. Not enough. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna do some quick exploring, and then we're gonna get a 10 pull done, at the least. That's my goal. Wait! I can do Lantern Rite. Hello? But will I get... If I try to do Lantern Rite, though... Will I get stuck in... Will I keep getting tangled up in the Liyue quest? Not sure. I wonder what we can get from... Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted. Alright. This world is so beautiful. I think that I'm gonna go hunt down chests, because 1600 minus 160 is 1440. We currently have... Wait. Yeah, we need 68. Ah, dang, one off. On Ino, I think she has super... He has better free-to-play weapons. Okay, noted. But yeah, let's explore for our 78 primos, because I want to keep hanging out with you guys so that I can give you guys time to think on the story we just went through and see if any of you guys have questions or anything that you want to discuss before I wrap up stream. But yeah, I think that we're going to be gunning for a 10 pull on Zibai's banner, and then I'm gonna hop on off and pop off to bed. Yeah. Please do not aggro those guys. Okay, good. Yay! Okay. How many primos is that? 2. Oh, you only get 2 primos for chest. Ooh. Maybe I should find an easy chest instead. I mean, an easy... thing to do first. Yeah. Let's try to find something that we can get quick primos for instead, maybe. Let's see. This perfect shot, this, nope. A lot of these are event stuff, so it makes sense that they don't get primos yet. That's not cry. You know what? Yeah, let's go break the Sword Cemetery Steel. That's a fun quest in Mondstadt. You have 2 more hours of work to get me through. Hey, I mean, I'm down. I probably shouldn't stay up that late, but honestly, I'm down. I also, since we are now out of lore and are back into more, casual streaming mode, again, thank you guys so much for, helping me get through the day, honestly. Yeah, I'm really grateful that, you guys are parasocially, you know, invested in me and the things that I do and the things that I have to say. And I feel really lucky to have a community that, you know, like, just point blank was like, yeah, no, you know what? Your ex was crazy. Part of me coming up and telling this story here was to get external, you know, not my friends, people that still know me and have a positive opinion of me, but, you know, not people that know me personally, you know, getting input from relatively outside sources, to kind of assure myself that I'd done the right things. And I'm really grateful for you guys to, providing that support and giving me that reassurance. I really needed it. And yeah, I really, really look forward to, keeping everything up, you know? Just, now that I'm broken up with a person who, at a time I thought just didn't like me all that much, and then later realized was actually actively out to exploit me, it's just really tough. But now that I'm no longer with that person, I will keep thinking of them, but I don't need to, and I can just focus on my streaming and my art and doing the things I enjoy with the people that I enjoy. And I'm very grateful to have a supportive audience as part of those activities. Yeah. We're gonna go through a good old classic figuring out who I am post-toxic relationship arc. And I'm going to choose to make that part of my social media presence. I fucking guess. And it's gonna be really cool and awesome and whatever. Yeah. Thank you. Wait! Oh, there's an extra Sealy animation! We got you, you precious soul. Aw, thank you. I am also gonna ask my editor friends to edit down the previous VOD where I tell the X story, because holy shit. I was put through some shit. The least I can do is get some ad revenue, huh? Alright. How far off are we now? We've only gotten 7 Prima Gems in the past several minutes. That sucks. Hello, Dr. Livingstone. That's part of who you are. It is! Okay, we're gonna click through this. Basically, this is leftovers from a previous, war that occurred in Mondstadt, and this is a graveyard. I don't remember exactly why the mechanism is set right, and then there's a tri-seal mechanism in the surrounding Hilly-Churro clamps, which kind of implies a connection to the fall of Conria and all that good stuff. So we're gonna go unseal that, get a bunch of primos, get another Animoculus, and hopefully be on our way. And get some other chests and stuff on as part of that too. Am I not going in the right direction? No, I am. Okay. Or at least, I think I am. No? Nope. Am I wrong? There appears to be an adventure from the... I mean, I did. Explore and unlock the Tri-Seal. Am I dumb? That's part of who you are. What is? I blanked out. Short-term memory, goldfish moment. Urban myth, goldfish. Not real goldfish. Real goldfish actually have pretty excellent memories. Did she not... Was I supposed to talk to her more? Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, please. Okay. No, hang on. Sword Cemetery, agent, left by soldiers, stop the hilly trails, desecrating the site. Heroes of the past set up 3 concentric circles to cover it. Hilly trails lack the intelligence to craft, so they are relics left by heroes of old. Or maybe made by the people of Conria or something. And that's why the hilly trails have settled there, because the people of Conria were turned into hilly trails. Oh, and more specifically, the Conrians that are cursed to turn into hilly churls are Conrians that are originally from other countries. So actually, I like that, because that really does imply that maybe these are Conrian people who were originally from Mondstadt that got turned into hilly churls when Conria fell and then came back to their home. That was from a while ago. Finding who you are after toxic relationships is part of your online identity. It sure is. For better or for worse. And if for nothing else, for your guys' entertainment. Fuck. Come on. Why am I already dying? Stop! Stop. No! Oh, I have a shielder. I'm dumb. I think he just did 1 seal way earlier. Right, because that was part of Kaya's thing, I think? I can't quite remember. I think it was. No, it wasn't. It was... Right. Oh, that's what that pyro totem was, right. You're so right. Okay. No! Okay, she's dead. It's fine. Oh, I have to kill all the other shits to kill all the other shits to be able to do my thing. Bruh. Because yeah, once they're aggroed, I can't change my party. And I don't have an electro unit right now, so rip. Look at me getting headshots though. Okay, cool. Ah. Please don't aggro the other ones. Please don't. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're good. Let's revive you. No! Stop! Am I gonna aggro the entire camp? He didn't even die. I mean, he didn't even fall off.
こいつはどうだ
Okay. Can I finally? Please. Wait, can I? I was hoping that maybe electro reaction I could light the totem that way. But nope. Nope. Yeah, let's use these real quick. Cool. Tequila. Dory, yeah. I'm admittedly not a personal fan of Dory, but I respect the hustle. Oh. Nope, nope, this one. Oh, the cooking pot challenge thing! Oh, this is so fun. This is a really fun little bit. Oh, actually, hang on, I should change. Exploration for bed. I should change my title. She has some really good scenes in Not Cry. Dorita? Ooh! Unexpected, I like that. Play. Wasn't expecting Dory in Not Cry at all. That's cool. Yeah, I guess the whims of commerce brought her over somehow. It works because Alice connection. Ooh, okay, noted. Thank you.
Oh my, おとなしくし。この瞬間、おま。
Yay! Alright. I really like how... I really appreciate how, like, slowly and carefully Alice has, become more and more of a part of the story. They grow up so fast. Yeah! I'm like, actually getting proper rotations and stuff now. Like, I'm playing the game. I'm playing the video game. No, there were no major freakouts there either, were there? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Look at me. Look at me. Ooh, fancy chest. Okay. Slay. That gives us 50 primos. Let's go. Okay, we definitely have enough for our 10 pull now. Okay, I guess we'll do it here. For funsies. Why not? Alright, my friends. 1 10 pull and then head on to bed, yeah? Y'all ready? I really hope this one can be it, but if it's not, I will... I still need 2 more Prima Gems. Are you fucking kidding me? You're joking. I need 2 more Primo Gems. Okay. Well, sure. Guys, I'm trying to end this stream on a smooth, relatively normal note, and it is not letting me. That one waypoint you ignored coming back to haunt you, yeah. Although, that one is, like, all the way out, ain't it? Yeah. That's the one I set, back on Wuwang Hill. With the... It's down, yeah. Mm-hmm. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's go. Let's go to Wuwang Hill. We can look for our 2 more Prima Gems from down there. Oh, wait, we'll get, right. Oh, I forgot teleport waypoints give you Primos. I completely forgot. Oh my goodness. I literally just forgot. That's crazy. Hey, buddy. What's up, bro? Don't know what that's about. I remember meeting those things in a Sumeru event, but I don't remember specifics, so I'm... Oof. I get 5, yeah, true. Okay, cool. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, now we can do our 10 pull. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? Are you ready, kids? I am. Okay. I'm really hoping, I'm really hoping that after all of this, after 6 hours of zibai time, that I will get zibai right fucking now. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Fuck! Damn it! That would have been really cool, though. And we didn't even get a good support for her. Ah, that could have been really cool. That could have been so cool, though. Oh well. But yeah, maybe soon I'll maybe soon I'll ask if my overleveled friends want to join me and just absolutely like tear through my world in the interest of getting Primo Gems. Maybe that can be tomorrow. Or I could make that my unofficial... Ooh! Oh? Okay, looks like Medi and I will be streaming together somewhat soon. Important question before you go. What you want on your soft tacos? I, again, raised by white people taco night is nice. But obviously, white people taco night, you always make burritos and not actually just tacos. I really like shrimp tacos. Whenever I go out to my favorite Mexican restaurant here, I always get shrimp tacos. You know, pretty classic, lime, salsa, whatever greens are available. I love some, like, uncooked red onions in my shit. I am also a fan of, carnitas, obviously. Can do, yeah. But who's not a fan of carnitas? Let's be real. Hey, Mom. It's gonna be at the restaurant tomorrow night for your birthday. Oh, what restaurant? Wait. Everybody say bye to my mom for work. Also, yeah, my birthday's tomorrow, so, my family's gonna celebrate with me. They're gonna take me out for sushi! Cake. Oh. Huh? And cake? Thank you. Are we gonna go somewhere for the cake, or just have it at home? I'm bringing it. You're bringing it? Mm-hmm. Oh, you're getting it from somewhere? Like a bakery? Assuming I'm not baking it. Yes. Sorry, she asked me, you're assuming I'm not baking it? And I said, yes.
And I said, true.
And she said, true. Monty says, hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Monty's from Tennessee, so. and grew up in Nova, so that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Happy day.
Bye, love you.
Love you.
Thank you. Oh, they said thank you for raising me. She said, Alright. I don't know how much farming I'm gonna do. I think I just want to do enough that I'm not in danger of maxing out my resin while I'm out. But yeah. Actually, you know, I can do farming off stream. I am getting quite tired. But yeah, Medi, I'll hit you up tomorrow for, stomp across my map and explore time. And everybody else, yeah. Again, thank you to my raiders for sticking around. I see quite a few of you. And thank you for so many of you for following me. I really appreciate it. I hope everybody really enjoyed the zibai story quest as much as I did. Hopefully I can get this VOD edited down and post a proper video on it. Not sure though. And I will see you all tomorrow. And again, thank you so much for all the personal support with my insane ass X story. Also for people who came in with the raid and missed that, the VOD will be up. So fear not, you will be able to see it, and I will definitely be telling the story again sometime. But yeah, my life has been crazy. I needed this a lot. So let's go hit. Yeah, everybody's gonna pile in and we're gonna hit my ex with multiple cars at once, and it'll be so awesome. All right. Good night. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Mwah. Wait, shit, who are we raiding out to? Who are we raiding to? Who am I raiding you to? I am raiding you out to Studio Jumpstar, who is doing some art. All right. Have fun on the raid. Please copy paste the raid message and send it so I'm not the only one. Or actually, can you guys let them know that I say hi, but I'm tired because I've been streaming for like 7 or 8 hours. Actually, I just realized maybe I shouldn't commit myself to like a raid and interacting. If you guys don't mind. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Now, good night, and I'll see you guys